All right, I'm rethinking combat. I know. I finally got a build uh of the game, and I'm just like I've been looking at other videos, not of gameplay of other games, but I'm looking at like live action videos, and I think none of the live action Spider-Man movies really honed in on like the ability of Spider-Man fighting and stuff like that. I think Toby did an amazing job, but his was mainly one on one. Uh, and I want him to be like a ping pong where he's bam, 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 bam. I want dynamic. I like Web of Shadows, but Web of Shadows goes. It focuses on the web strike, right? Which is mainly in the air. It's not how Spider-Man fights. Not that this is Spider-Man, but it's in Spider-Man inspired character. Um, so what my original concept was that we have combat. Look at Metal Gear Rise. Metal Gear Rise's combat is not it's not what I'm looking for. I have Metal Gear Rising. I've taken like reference of all these things. It's just not what it's not how I envision Spider-Man fighting. I envision him all over the place because especially how he's reported to fight, he very rarely is sticking, right? So if you know anything about boxing, you usually have to plant your feet to generate the most force from your punches. Um, Spider-Man is just pop, 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 bam, bam, bam. So the original concept was the main two mechanics is was Vault. Well, the main mechanic combat wise was was gonna be the dodge and the link up. As I got more into it, I made Vault to be another mechanic because I know Platinum Gain says you need to have at least three solid mechanics, and I think the Vault, the dodge, and the link up were pretty solid. The link up was a way to take down multiple enemies, similar to Matrix Path to Neo. That's how that was going to work. I was trying to do something more like a Batman Fear takedown, but it slows down combat pretty much. It slows it down fairly much because it right once the enemy is stunned, then you can do a fear takedown type of thing. It was kind of like a combination of the fear takedown mixed in with the link up attack in Path of Neo, where it would slow down. You'd punch this guy, you could finish the combat with this, or you can engage someone else, web this guy over, bam, get this guy, bring him over, and then kick them, all into one another. And I'm like, I had a prototype of it. It's cool. It's just, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. And I don't know if it was because of the animation, right? Because it was just a rough animation, just to get a sense of the combat mechanic. Um, but I don't know. It wasn't really flowing. Um, Arkham combat is very streamlined, planned out for you. Doesn't offer a lot of depth and creativity. I don't know what you're talking about. Arkham's combat, if you really are looking to aim a high score, it very much offers a lot of depth. Because there's certain moves that get you higher points than other moves. And unless you really go deep into Arkham's combat, you're not going to know this. So I disagree with that. It 100% does. We can actually look on a video because I've looked into all of this. Um, when you look into Arkham's combat, they like people have uh multiplier combat programs where it tells you, hey, if you hit this person or if you counter at the right split second before you get hit, you can then throw somebody. I didn't know that, but that's what you can do. There's a litany of things. There's a lot of depth in Arkham's combat. I think most people don't. The combat system doesn't offer the same amount of depth as the stealth system. I disagree 100%. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know how you can say that. Not only does it offer the same amount of depth, I would say the combat is actually better. Because I mean, you can incorporate gadgets. I mean, like what within the combat? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like you sound what? Like you're talking crazy. Arkham Stealth offers way more creativity. I don't think you've mastered the combat in Arkham. I think that's what I'll say. I just don't think you've mastered the combat in Arkham. That's the thing. I don't think you've gotten like a really, really high score in Arkham. If you have, by all means, screenshot it. Let me see. Because there are methods to Arkham's madness. And to say that it's just like, oh, it's extremely streamlined is not entirely fair. Just because it's one button doesn't mean it's streamlined. It's the same thing with, I would say, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is one button. But I don't think anybody would say Devil May Cry's, combat is streamlined. Now, can you streamline Devil May Cry? Absolutely. You just punch, right? Square, 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 square. You don't worry about timing. You don't worry about, flawless dodging. You don't worry about, styling. You just play the game. So yeah, you can absolutely play DMC without getting, SSS. But that's a low floor, a low skill floor. But the thing is, it also has a high skill ceiling. DMC offers depth, unlike Arkham Combat. You're fundamentally wrong. I don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong. You're factually incorrect. Good sir. Like factually incorrect. There's a great video on this that goes over it. There's been tons of like video essays on it, but this was
square and triangle. These two buttons are all you'll need in order to wait. No, please.
Like what? Like to combat all, you have people who can electrocute you. You have to jump over them to attack from behind. You have the shield people. Then you have people, right? All these weapons can be picked up by other enemies. You have people who can actually shoot you. You have the recharger, right? The healer who heals the enemies. You have the ninjas. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not talking about one button. That's not my argument. My argument is the free flow aspect of Arkham is streamlined. You can't really get creative. You're just fundamentally wrong. I don't know. You're wrong. You can get, the creativity is limited to the player. So maybe you can't get creative. But I've seen some players play Arkham, like some really high skill players, and they get creative. They've done stuff that I even know.
The combat in the Arkham games is polarizing.
Now, maybe in the beginning,
in no small part because of how many beat-em-up titles lifted its skeleton. One face button punches, and another counters. Positioning doesn't matter a whole lot when you can soar across the arena like an Olympic
gym. In the beginning, sure. But Arkham, yeah, no.
And you don't even have to look in the direction of your counter. Two buttons, a glorified QuickTime event. But that's a gross oversimplification of the options that you really have at your disposal, and the methods by which City and Knight encourage you to exercise those options.
Arkham Knight?
Although the Arkham franchise is over, the system that it popularized isn't. So now that we have some time removed from this trilogy, I want to make
Arkham's combat is way better than Spider-Man's. I'm just going to say.
The case for what made this combat easy to learn, but hard to master.
The actual, listen, I don't know how to explain this to you. You're wrong. I get what you're saying. You're wrong. What about you're wrong don't you get? Like, you're wrong. I don't understand. Like, you're you're wrong. You just haven't mastered the combat. And if you haven't mastered, it's like when people say, Devil May Cry has no, advanced combat. You're wrong. You haven't mastered the combat. You can't blame the game if you're playing at the skill at the skill floor, right? So in combat design, there's two things. You got skill floor and skill ceiling. One thing that really great games do is that this is a very big. It's very large, right? The skill floor and skill ceiling are very large. For example, like Spider-Man 2, it has a low skill floor and a low skill ceiling. The combat, the mechanics in and of itself doesn't offer a lot. There's not a lot of creativity. There's not a lot of the player being themselves or however they want to fight. It doesn't offer that. So to say that Arkham has a small skill floor and small skill ceiling, then it's a fundamental misunderstanding of the combat mechanic. It's the same thing with DMC. Can you beat the game without getting SSSS right? 100%. But then you're not hitting the skill. You're not hitting the skill ceiling. I don't know. You're hitting the skill floor. You can't judge a game based off of the skill floor. You judge a game based off the skill ceiling. Like this is, I guess it's not 101, but yeah, you judge a game off of the skill ceiling, not the skill floor. Just because you can punch and, beat the game doesn't mean that the combat is dumb or it offers little. You're just playing it at the base level, which is the skill floor, not the skill ceiling. But if you look at like Arkham, you have enemy types. And the combat in many cases is based off of the enemy types. If you have a good variety of enemy types, you're going to have some good combat. It just is what it is. The more varied the enemy types are, the more mechanics are going to be needed to deal with those enemy types. Like as I said before, you have healers. Not only with the variety, but it offers a hierarchy of who you take down. You have ninjas. You have the brawlers who attack you, right? You have the grapplers. Essentially, everyone can attack you. Everyone can grapple you. Everyone can run after you and tackle you. Everyone can grapple you. You have the brutes, the big brutes, right? The big guys that you have to stun multiple times and attack them. You have people with guns. You have people with shock sticks, whatever. All these enemies have to be taken down in a different manner. You have people with shields. That's just a name, just those off the top of my head. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 right there. Now, when it comes to what you can do, how you can take them, what the game offers you is you have your gadgets. You have gadgets. You have environmental takedowns that are one-off. You can only use them at one time, given the environment. There's a litany of things. You can use a perfect counter. A perfect counter gives you way more options than a regular counter. Once you get into flow state, then that opens up to allow you to take down shields, to completely destroy the shields. Because all of these can be picked up. The guns can be picked up, right? Guns can be picked up by anyone. The sticks can be picked up by anyone. The shields can be picked up by anyone. So just because you knock someone down doesn't mean that these are no longer out of the equation. So even with that, but there's also the complexity of movement, of positioning, right? Of positioning. You may have, let's say this is a top overhead view. You're Batman, but let's say what they do is, if you analyze the gameplay, is that they put the healers on the outskirts of the corner, outskirts of the map. They put the healers right here. They also put those with guns, like the gun crates, they put them on the outskirts of the map. and then they put, everyone else in the middle. So you have to fight your way through the middle to get to these people without losing your combo. And you can only, I believe you're only allowed to vault over 2 people without losing your combo. If you get hit one time, it's game over. Now, if you play on hard, that means there's no telegraph. That means you don't get the telegraph. That means you have to notice, you have to watch for the animation. Like, to say that it's just shallow is insane. It's crazy. You're talking about the combat, not the enemy types, not trying to be rude. Afternoon. There is no combat without the enemy types. This is like game design, combat design 101. There is no separating them, right? There is no separating the enemy from combat. Combat is the enemy. You have no combat without enemies. And there's a multiple ways of disarming the enemies. There's multiple ways of disarming the enemies. Not only there's a multiple ways of disarming the enemies, but if you're actually playing at a higher level, you're not even thinking about disarming them. You're thinking about what's the best strategy to get the highest amount of points. So yeah, I can probably knock him out, but why not freaking stun him and get those extra points for the stun? Yeah, I can knock him out, but why not freeze him, kick him into that guy that freezes that guy, right? There's a level of complexity. That's why I'm saying the skill floor and skill ceiling is very far, bro. Very far. But to just be like, well, you just punch a button and that's it. Bro, you're playing, this is a skill issue. This isn't a game issue. It's like with DMC. It's a skill issue. The free flow aspect of combat in Arkham is shallow. You're just wrong. Given all these enemies, the free flow actually makes it more difficult. It actually makes it more difficult. You're literally wrong, fam. Most people can't even handle these people without free flow. What free flow does, it actually makes Batman go faster. Right? So now you're going faster while looking at who's picking up a gun, who's getting healed, who's about to attack me. It makes you actually have to calculate what's going on in the scene actually faster because you're moving faster. So now you have to calculate the scene faster and what's going on. Do you use this to get rid of this enemy? Do you disable that gun crate? Like, what are you talking about, bro? You're fundamentally wrong. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like none. Like zero. I never said Arkham Combat was pressing one button. I never made the argument. That's not my point. Your point, based off of what you're saying, as far as lack of creativity, right? You're trying to say that the skill floor for Arkham is very low. Or the skill ceiling for Arkham is very low as compared to Spider-Man. That's butt fucking retarded. Everything you've said is wrong. The Spider-Man games offer more creativity. No, they don't. The combat is, no, you're just wrong. I just listed this out. You're wrong, bro. You're just wrong. I don't know what to say. You're factually wrong, fam. Just take the L and walk away. You're factually wrong. Spider-Man doesn't have the same enemy types. Nowhere near the same enemy types. It doesn't have the same complexity of getting the player to think. At all. Spider-Man games off, you're wrong. You know what? You just seem to be on Spider-Man games dick. I don't know why, but you're wrong, and I don't want to hear your stupid shit anymore. So get out of here, bro. Bye. You're just fucking dumb. At this point in time, I've proven to you how you're wrong. Like, at this point in time, you're just a fucking retard. Okay? At this point in time, like, I took you at face value. It's like, maybe he's making a point. No, you're just fucking stupid. You're a goddamn retard, okay? You're probably drooling on your keyboard right now. This is the same stupid shit that people say about Devil May Cry. This is the same stupid shit that people say about Bayonetta. Oh, it's just you press the button and everything. And it's like, what the fuck? Do you know anything about dodge offset? What's dodge offset? You haven't even done a deep dive into the game's mechanics, and you're talking about, bro, Spider-Man has way more depth than Batman. Like, what? Shut the fuck up. Like, honestly. Like, seriously, staple your fucking mouth shut, bro. Because every single time you talk, you make anyone with an IQ above room temperature, you make their ears bleed. You're just fucking stupid. I like, what the fuck are you even saying? Bro, there's just way more ways to take out the enemies. Like, what? What? Fucking dumb. Like, by how are you measuring the depth of combat? You're just saying shit, bro. You're just saying shit. If that's the case, then fuck, if you're going off the ways of creativity to take out an enemy, if that's the case, then fucking Just Cause is the god of combat. Do you see how fucking stupid that would sound? Just Cause 4 is the god tier of combat, bro. Fuck Arkham, fuck Spider-Man, because Just Cause, it gives you the ultimate creativity to how to take an enemy out. Like, you're fucking stupid. Genuinely fucking retarded. Like, is your mother a fucking cow? Like, I don't understand. This is the fucking base level of thinking that the argument that you're presenting. Well, there's way more creativity. Okay, and if that's your argument for as far as what makes combat good, then Just Cause 4's combat is fucking god tier. Because you can attach them to a jet and have the jet take off and tether the jet to a cow and have the cow take off with the jet and tether that to a globe and then have it go around and around and around. So by your logic, Just Cause 4 is the king of fucking combat. Nobody in their right fucking mind would ever say that. You're just a fucking idiot, okay? You're a fucking idiot. Maybe you haven't been told that, but today's the day. You're a fucking moron, bro. Like, fucking retarded. Nobody judges combat like that. Like, no combat designer even bases that off of what you're saying. You're just fucking stupid. But anyways, I thought this was a good video. Because I really like the whole, not necessarily free flow, but I do like the counter. And that counter has been around since Spider-Man 2. It's probably been around before Spider-Man 2. But I'm talking about Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. If you remember Spider-Man 2 for the PS2, it had a counter, right? When his spider sense went off, it would do an animation counter. The only thing that Arkham really did was the free flow of going to person to person to person to person.
Hey there, thanks so much for watching.
But the counter itself, nah, it had a counter. Right? So if he counters, well, he doesn't do it. But it had a counter. It absolutely had a counter, and he would do a special animation, jump over them or, web them up depending on what you hit afterwards. But the whole counter button, when the light's going off like that, like Spider-Man 2 had this, the counter. Yeah, just putting that out there. I like the counter more than I like the free flow of him bam, 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 bam. Because I think that's cool, but I think the issue I have with it is that he knocks someone down. Then he goes and knocks someone else down. Then he goes and knocks someone else down. And I don't like that.
Arkham Asylum is a great game.
This is a great video.
It told a linear story through a small but dense open world, littered with lore ripped straight from the comics. It was an adventure game, a stealth game, and an action game all rolled into one. In each of those elements...
So what I want in my game, because what I'm dealing with, like I said, it was the dodge. The dodge was going to be the main source of dodging an enemy's, attacks. And then obviously you had the perfect dodge. And I'm thinking, because how I originally had it was that the perfect dodge was going to play an animation, right? Similar to, the counter animations. That's what I originally planned it. And then I was like, nah, let's have the perfect dodge. Slow down time, kind of like Bayonetta, and then allow the player to get in many punches. Right? Where it would slow down time and you can punch them and then, they right? I thought that was cool, but that's not as much of a spectacle as it is with Arkham. And what they popularized, we'll say. They popularized the counter attack, but that mechanic has been around for quite some time. So I think I may go back to the old concept. I may go back to the old concept of the counter instead of the Bayonetta slow down time. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Because one game, I think, I'm gonna say this. Like I said, Spider-Man 2 did this, but one game I think a lot of people underestimate was actually, I have to give it props. Was TASM 2. Like the animation, not TASM 2, TASM 1. The animations in TASM 1, that's how Spider-Man moves. And we've never gotten to this level ever again in a Spider-Man game. Insomniac didn't do this. But this is how he's supposed to move. And I really like the flashiness of their moves. Like their basic combos were garbage. But like once you got into like free flow, he would start doing like all this. That's cool, but those are more finisher attacks. Right? He would have finisher attacks, which were cool. The basic combos were garbage, but the finisher attacks were pretty freaking awesome. Right? That him swing, stuff like that, that's cool. I think that's cool, and I think it's grounded in someone with like superhuman athletic ability. And we never saw this again, bro. We never saw this again. Because this is just basic combat. Basic combat. I think they replaced this with the finishers, right? This basic combat is fire. If we're gonna be honest. Like how he moves is fire. We don't see anything like this in any of the Spider-Man games, the recent ones. So I've been looking at this and like, you know what? I actually like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like that. Just how he's, jumping on people, kicking people and stuff like that. I believe they have a vault, but the vault wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. But like, I think this goes underappreciated, to be honest with you. Because it was rough. It was rough. Don't get me wrong. It was rough. But like, some of the animations were clean, bro. Some of the animations were clean for Spider-Man. Right? We don't have anything like that in any of the other games. This would be considered a finisher. Right? You would have this be a finisher in like the newer games. And you would have like a full-on camera, dynamic camera and everything. But I want the basic. And another thing I've been thinking about combat is populating the space with things that can have contextual animations. That's what I was thinking about. Like having a pole and you punching somebody, and then if you're near the pole, he'll swing around the pole and kick the person. Because in this is just an open arena, and that's what I have right now. And I'm like, this really isn't feeling like, I don't know, it's not feeling like how I want it. Like, even if I were to incorporate the fancy animations and stuff like that, which I haven't done right now because these would be finishers for this game. Mine would be more transitional animations, similar to the free flow of Arkham. But I'm starting to rethink the combos, to be honest with you. But back to this. I think
leaned
this
into
is
what
really
it
good.
means to be Batman. It all works really well.
Game had
So,
more time to
credit where
develop. It
credit
could
is
have been
due.
heavily
But
fleshed
one
out
of those
better. I
pillars
agree.
is lacking.
I think that combat, that style, instead of doing a dynamic camera, because some of them it just could have been a finishing move without the takedown. I think the takedowns, I don't know. I think the takedowns needed to be more contextual and I think more dynamic. And what I mean by that is that, like in Spider-Man 2, you could web someone to a lamppost. If you put in the right prompt, he would jump and web someone to lamppost. Stuff like that, I love that shit. I love that shit. Like if I put in the right combo, like he'll web someone to the wall or something like that.
In Asylum's combat, you have a strike, a counter, a stun, an evade, and a one-hit KO ground.
But how this combat system evolved is I mean, you gotta give credit where credit is.
You've also got Batarangs and the Backclaw once you've unlocked it, but there's not really much of a reason to use either. You've also got special moves that become accessible once you've landed 5 consecutive hits. Your multiplier will turn yellow, and as long as you can keep that combo going, you can cash it in for either a one-hit takedown or a throw. Every criticism that I hear levied at
The web swing in TASM 2 was good. You're crazy.
Arkham's combat applies here. It's not very challenging, the stun and the Backclaw are pretty useless, and the Batarang is kind of redundant to the strike. 2 buttons really will get you through most of these encounters, but the moveset was greatly expanded in Arkham City. That useless throw was replaced with the useless Bat Swarm, but everything else got an upgrade. Now the stun is a gateway to an aerial attack and a beatdown. The Batarangs now come in 3s, and with these you trade the damage of a strike with knocking your foes down. That gives you breathing room, and it opens them up for a ground pound. The Backclaw can pull your foes in for a powerful follow-up strike, provided that you can pull it off without being interrupted. Explosive Gel can now be used in the heat of combat. The freeze grenades can stun enemies, and the remote electrical charge can get enemies swinging their bats at each other.
Exactly. Like this, for him to say that, oh, well, you can have more freedom with Spider-Man is fucking insane. Because we're not even in Arkham Knight yet. You didn't like the web rush mechanic? I thought the web rush mechanic was awesome. It was a little hard to manage, but I thought the mechanic in and of itself was pretty awesome.
Now that's all well and good, but on their own, these devices just make the game easy.
I would have loved to see like a concept of that in the new Spider-Man game. Honestly, doing this combat, I'm starting to realize I fucked up and I should have done web swinging instead of combat.
Easier. So the inmates of Arkham have undergone an upgrade as well. If you want to hit these guys with the riot shields, you're going to have to do an aerial attack. These armored goons need a beatdown, and the dudes with electric nightsticks need to be hit from
easier to do on a limited budget, I'll say.
Behind. A standard strike against any of these guys will end your combo. And as in life, it's much easier to keep a combo going than it is to start a new one. Your opponents can also pick up what their friends have dropped.
Exactly.
So if you want to remove these riot shields, nightsticks, knives, and guns from the fight, you'll need to cash in your free flow with a disarm. Just like in Asylum, using your free flow bonus does not end your combo, and you're free to build up a new one for takedowns, bat swarms, disarms, and what's this? The multi-ground takedown. It eliminates all foes who are down, making it the fastest way to clear a room, on top of forcing you to mix.
It was kind of too automated for you. I mean, yeah, but I'm like, I don't know how you would advance it or make it less automated. I guess that's where they did the web zip, right? That's where Insomniac, I guess they chose to do the web zip instead of having, you know, him go to place to place where they're like, oh, okay, we'll just have you be able to web zip really far and web zip to ding, 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 ding.
Mix up your moves. Arkham City pushes you to make use of your gadgets as well. The Backclaw can be used to tear guns out of enemy hands, and the remote electrical charge can knock these armored guys way back. Arkham Knight takes that even further. Enemies that charge you can be KO'd with a Batarang, and the electric gun can be used to overcharge foes with electric hands. The Backclaw can also pull off electric fields because science. But let's go back to City because it's the better game that runs better on my PC. By its final missions, Arkham City may be throwing a dozen inmates at you at once, and most of them are going to be armed with some kind of weapon or defense.
Yeah.
But let's say you just use the takedown and everyone that you can't hit from the front. City may give you a variety of attacks, but you don't necessarily have to use them. it also takes a while for these encounters to really demand that you use everything. So, should these games really be the high watermark that I'm saying they are, if the payoff doesn't happen until the last few hours? Well, yeah, because Arkham City does 3 things especially well. New Game Plus, experience points and rewards.
But anyways, the combat is insane. I think this combat is insane too. So, where I was going to do was dodge, perfect dodge. We'll do PD. And PD was going to be Bayonetta. But now that I'm... Because the original concept was not Bayonetta. The original concept was Arkham. Was the Arkham counters. The only thing is with the Arkham counters, animation heavy. Right? That's the only thing. Really heavy animation for the counters. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Whereas Bayonetta, I could just do one animation, slow down time, do a little, you know, blur effect, and mum's the word. I think the Arkham is a little more dynamic, though. That's what I think. I think the Arkham is more dynamic. So I'm starting to lean towards here, to be honest with you. Starting to lean towards here. But how it works is the perfect dodge. That's the thing. I had to figure out how the perfect dodge worked, because the perfect dodge was going to work with the Arkham. But then I have to look at the other mechanics to see how that flows in. Are you going to have web cancels and combo cancels? Like DMC? What do you mean? You mean like God of War? Is that what you mean? Like you punch, pause, punch, and it gives you a different combo? What I originally was going to have was square and triangle. Light and heavy. But now, I'm like, that's going to be a lot of animation. That's going to be heavy animation. So what I'm thinking of just doing square. Having square, but varying up the combos. Like Web of Shadow. Where it'll be square, pause, square, attack. Your basic will be square, 1, 2, 3, 4, square, right? And then you have variations off this, you know, square, hold, square, square, pause, square. Shit like that. Instead of doing a whole bunch of combos for heavy and a whole bunch of combos for light. I would like to do that. I'm just one person, unfortunately. I'm just one person, and there's a certain level of quality that I want the game to have. All things, I would love to spend more time and have it be AAA, but I got shit to do, bro. I got stuff to do. If I'd raise like $1 million or $500,000, absolutely, I'd spend some more time into this, but this isn't going to be paid, and really, this is going to be a demo to hopefully fundraise for more monies. But anything I do, I don't want to, have it be janky, though. That's the thing. I don't want it to be janky regardless. But I just got build of the game. I have to give him notes on the camera because he enacted the camera and stuff like that. But you see how the environment right now is bare? How I envision it is to be more stuff in the middle, right? And having him jump over things and slide under things and stuff like that. But this that needs to be tweaked. I was trying to tweak out the hit stop to see how much hit stop to have. Because he did one thing. He added in a dodge. Oh, what the fuck happened? He added in a dodge for the... Hold on. I'm trying to see if the enemy can hit me. Right, he added that in. Where it dodges behind him. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But I don't want that to happen. I want the... My controller is clearly fucking janky, sorry. Thing is, there's like a sweet spot. That would be the dodge. Now, obviously, I have to do the animations. Those are placeholder animations. And he did this weird visual effects. Because the original one was what do you call it? Was more of a after image than a blur. I have to add in the wall impacts. But I was looking at the hit anims. That's why, because I think a good hit animation really sells a combat system. And I think I'm going to push them a little further. Okay, so this, I forgot what it is. Right? I have to I'm redoing the vault, but he just programmed that in there because he's like, I need an animation to program it. So I was like, okay, let me give you this janky ass vault animation. But the vault is going to be a pretty big mechanic where you can vault in between two people, you know, one people vault onto one person and then jump onto another person and hit them. But that's, I've been want this to, because that third hit, the third hit for him just doesn't. This is all hand animated, bro. I need to do a mocap. That's what I'm gonna do. But now that I have it in game, I'm like, actually, I kind of like it. Like that blending back into idle, I gotta talk to him about that, see what's going on. But it's there. He added, you can see the camera kind of moving. I don't like that. He told me to give him an animation of how I want the camera animated. So I have to give him a sample so he can see it. I think I'm going to redo that third hit reaction. Because I think the... Actually, maybe not. But I've been messing with the hit stop. So if we go in here, where's the blueprint? No. Because I took off the blood. He added blood into it. It's like stylized blue blood. But I'm like, it's a bit big for the size. Actually, I wonder if I can, let me try to add it in. 0.5. Oh shit. Like 0.5. Let's see what it looks like. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Trigger. I think that's it. Let me go back and play. There we go. Yeah, so he added in the blue. Obviously, that's placeholder and placeholder fucking visual effects. Where is that? Let me remove that because I didn't want that in there. 0. Get some good sound effects, and this will be God tier. No, the sound effects, I know that's gonna have to. I got some sound effects. right now, I'm like, if I can sell the impact with just the animation, like the sound effects and the freaking audio, that was his design of the spider sense. I thought that was kind of cool, right? It's kind of like a pulse. I was like, it gives me a little bit of a Daredevil vibes, but I was like, okay, I mean, it's cool for, right now, because we're not even thinking about visual effects. But where is it? Hold on. I wanted to switch out, edit the blueprint of the enemy. Okay. So right now I have it at 0.8, which is like 2 frames. Now, if I do 0 delay, because I was looking at, let's compile this. What am I thinking of? The Last of Us. I love The Last of Us combat. The thing is with The Last of Us combat, the camera is so fucking in there that you can actually really, really massage like the hit reactions to an extent because you see every frame. As opposed to something like this where the camera is, it's a little more further away because you're dealing with multiple enemies. But so this would be with zero hit stun, right? I think this is more responsive, to be honest with you. But I do like the hit stun because I feel like it gives it more of a okay, fuck you. Gives it more of a whomp, right? And then that third hit, so we were having issues because in the third hit, the enemy won't move back. And it completely fucks up the momentum for the player. It seems to be working now, but at certain times it wouldn't. The enemy wouldn't move back on the third hit. But so one thing I like about my hit reactions, not to toot my own horn, I'm curious because if you look at any of the other hit reactions in games, it's usually straight back, right? They'll go back, they'll go left, they'll go up, but it's back. So one thing I wanted to do was to give a little more side to side. Because anyone who gets hit, you're not just going to go straight back. There's going to be some sway. And I'm curious if that's going to bite me in the butt, later on. But I think it adds more realism to it and a little more impact. Right? Because he's not just going straight, he's going left and right and stuff. Where is it? So the impact, the hit react. So that's 0 hit react. I kind of like that. So we were playing around with it, with the hit react, because I was like, listen, he sent me a video. I was like, no, that ain't gonna work, bro. they ain't gonna cut it, fam. We ain't gonna cut it. Because the hit wasn't lining up. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to a lot of this shit. The hit wasn't lining up with the animation. So I gave him my, the combo, and then I gave him the hit reacts. And he sent it back, and the hit wasn't lining up with the hit reacts. We come to find out that it was blending in. It was taking, 0.15 seconds. Well, yeah, 0.15 seconds to blend in to the hit reaction. So if that's taking 0.15 seconds, I didn't animate it for it to take 0.15 seconds. I animated it to be 0, to be instant, right? So that was messing up. That was messing up the hit reaction. So the player would hit, and it would take 0.15 seconds for that frame to then go. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So we finally figured out. I was like, yo, put 0 on the interpolation or whatever, interpolation. I was like, put 0 in the interpolation. I was like, that's what it is. There was too much interpolation going on. So this is with, I think, 0.1 hit reaction. So you see that little pause? You see that pause? It's ever so subtle. Because I had to go into like, what do you call it? Let's see, we go to 0.2. But I'm debating whether or not to even have it because I kind of like without the hit reaction. because it becomes, so this is with 0.2, right? So now you can really feel it, right? Now you can really feel the, you know, the hit stop, right? Now it's like, wow, okay, now. And I'm also going to change the hit stop because how I have it, where is it? It's all the way over here. Let me move this over here. Yeah, that's with 2. So we were going with 1. We were going with like, what were we doing? We did 12. And to be honest with you, kind of like it with 0 hit stop. It just flows. Maybe with a subtle hit stop. So we were, but like hitting the controller, it just doesn't feel good. And I think that may be, you know, because the hit stop is too much, but also because, let's go with 0.8. But also because it's because the delay, that's where it was. Because the delay was, because I told him I wanted it on the first hit of every new attack. And the problem is the first hit of every new attack, it doesn't pop into like, you know, the extreme of the hit reaction. I have it where it's like it has a cushioning. So if he gets punched, he'll go from here to here and then go down and into it. As opposed to like Sifu, where Sifu, if you look at their hit reactions, man, I've studied all the hit reactions. I got to do a course on this channel on hit reactions, bro, and sell it. But if Sifu, it just pops, right? It just pops into place. You'll be, you know, right here, and if you get hit, he'll just pop way over here and pop way over here. And I was like, that's a little too jarring for me, and it's not really the look that I wanted to go to. To go for. But let me see. Okay, see that? That is with what is that? That's with 0.8. Okay, so let's do I don't know why I have 0.8. Well, actually I should keep it at 0.8. So that way I can see where I want it. So there's a concept in animation where you go extreme and you tone it back. That's what I'm basing this off of. So I need to know where this, because this is 0.01, 0.08. Because I should go in the animation and just see where it is. Where the extreme. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right? That, and then I want that last one to be a hit stop too. I have to tell him to add that. I just don't know how to do that. Okay, so that's what I want, right? Let me see if it can actually go further. So maybe not 0.8. Let's see 0.5. .5. So y'all can see, like, it's coming along. It's coming along, right? If y'all like this, y'all not even ready for the shit that I have, bro. Okay, so 0.5 is pretty cool. I'm just trying to see what I can get away with because it was at 0.1. So let me try 0.3. 0.3 and see how that works. Just so I can see. It's going to be fire, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be fire. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. So 0.3 is where it ends. So that means we got to do this on, let's see, 0.4. I'm just doing this for stream. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would actually just go into Maya, look at the animation, what frame it was, and then just do the conversion. Okay. I think 0.5 is our best bet, but it may be too late just due to the animation. So we're going to take this down to 0.5. This is what I'm talking about where it comes to game feel. Like as like an animator, I don't have to worry about any of this shit, to be honest with you. I mean, not as a game animator, but I'm like in movies, in film, in TV, bro, none of this shit. Like cinematics, you don't have to worry about any of this shit, fam. None of this shit. Because what you see is what you get. You don't have to worry about the player inputting because it's you. You have ultimate control. In something like this is why game feel is so important. Let's do 0.3. Because it's just honestly just nickel and diming fucking numbers. Little decimal points here. Hey, why isn't this animation blending properly back into idle? Why is the hookup looking janky? Why is it's just like, it's a bitch, bro. It's a fucking bitch. I will say that. It's definitely a bitch. Okay, what? Okay, so that's a little too long, but poses are cool. So let's actually do 0.2. I think I had it at 0.1. Because I keep forgetting like the math, like 0.1 versus 0.01 or 0.03 and shit. Like I'm like, what? Thankfully for AI, it does the conversion for me. All right. There we go. So you see the little subtle hits, the hit stun? Okay, stop. Oh my god, bro. This guy is fucking aggro. Let me see. What happened? Bro! There we go. And then I'm going to change that get up animation. Okay, I like this. I actually like this. I do like that. I wonder if I can take it down just a little bit. Just a little less, like 0.8. Because I do like that hit stop, 0.8. What did I have it on? 0.08. That's why I wanted it on 0.08. Because 0.08 and 0.1 are two very different things. I still vote for Fear Takedown? Really? Okay, that feels much better. My camera keeps on tilting because of my controller. And then I have like transitional animations like that. I think the transitional animation can be fucking dope. Right? That's just one. The reason why he looks like that is because it's not skinned to this skeleton. That's why. So that's why he goes into like skinny version of himself, because it's skinned to an older version of the skeleton. But I'm gonna have like, you know, jump kicks like this one, like swinging around. Yeah, it's gonna be dope, bro. Let me see. It's just maybe a little too sticky. Just a little too sticky. I do like it. I feel it, right? But I'm trying to see, you know, just take it maybe 0.5. Just a little hold. Not a big hold, just a little hold. Just to really get that. Let me see. Oh my god. Why is it only this guy? It's only this guy. And then I don't know how to trigger the takedowns. Because he added takedowns. I just don't know. Okay. I just don't know how to trigger it. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Did I mess it up? Okay, yeah, so this is it. Right? Where it slows down and then you attack this person. I just don't know how to it's set up. There it. But it's gonna be like a whole slow-mo thing where he goes and he just hasn't set it up yet. I don't know how to do it, to be honest with you. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the controls are. Apparently, it makes them all go to like default or whatever. But it's only supposed to be triggered. Like I should be able to move the camera around. I don't know how you trigger the... He did like a takedown. I just don't know how to trigger it. I think it's... I don't know what it is. I'd have to go into like, I guess, the game settings and figure it out. I don't know what the takedown is. Like his capoeira style attacks. Thank you, I appreciate it. There is like a takedown, and he included a camera. I just don't know how to trigger it. I need a. Yeah, I think that feels much better. Yeah, it feels much better. And then the final hit will have him bounce off the wall. Right? Instead of them just getting up like that, I'm going to have him like stagger. Right? Because he just gets up. And I'm like, I don't really like that. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. This is feeling good. It's feeling good. Yeah, it's feeling good. I don't know what's going on there. Once we get this camera situated and we get the shakes and the impact, because I told him I really want to get this feeling good before we go on to the dodge. We go on to the dodge or the vault. Like the base bread and butter combos got to feel good. Now, here's what I will say. I've been thinking of redoing the combo. Because I feel like it's too grounded, to be honest with you. I feel like it's too grounded. So I was going to add like him kicking the guy. Here's the thing. I won't do that. I'll add it in a separate combo. I'm going to add it in a separate combo. Because I want the player to explore the combos. That's what I want. It's not going to be crazy combos like Bayonetta, but I want the player to explore the combos, right? Because I want a combo where he kicks them, they're up in the air, and he does like a Neo. You know the Neo in what was it, Matrix 1, where Agent Smith sweeps his leg and then punches him? I want that, bro. I want that move. I think that would be so fucking dope. I think that would be so dope, bro. Wait, why does it look like garbage? I don't understand. What makes it... Davidson, I'm all curious. Why do you say it looks like garbage? What's garbage about it? I want to add him. I want to add a get up. So one thing he has, I told him to fix, is that in many combos when you're doing an attack, they give you about maybe 1.5 looks stale and boring. What looks stale and boring? I don't understand. What looks stale and boring? Use your words. I don't understand. What exactly looks stale and boring? We're like in pre-alpha, bro. What's stale and boring? I don't understand. I don't like. Do y'all see what we have here? I don't like. There's not really a lot to be stale and boring, bro. It's not gonna be a full game. It's gonna be a demo. This is just for testing purposes to test out to make sure that the animations were linked up. Is Lucas on his nice board behavior today? No, I'm curious, bro. I want it to be a good demo, bro. So if somebody says, hey, this shit looks stale and boring, I'm like, what is it about it that looks stale and boring right now? Because what the only thing I have in here right now is fucking just a 5-hit mechanic, a 5-hit combo. That's like there's gonna be other combos. So I'm just curious. I don't even get upset with it because I like, yo, if you have something, I'm not like those mofos who are like, just be happy. No, if you have an idea that can make this better, please fucking let me know, fam. But as you can tell, we are very far from release. I don't know what to tell you. We're a little far from release. I just wanted to show people, you know, that I hadn't run away with the fucking, you know, the 15K or the 12K y'all gave me. That a lot of it I've been putting in my money. Because I had you know, I had to pay for the modeler, I paid for all this. People know that games aren't cheap, so it's not like, you know, it is what it is. I hope you just make the game creative. I don't know what that means, bro. You can't say it looks stale and creative and then be like, I hope you make the game look creative. Like, to me, Spider-Man 2 is stale and streamlined. Add web weapons. So I did think about adding web weapons. The problem, here's the thing, what we have to understand. Anything you add, there has to be depth to it. There just has to be. If I add web weapons, like, that first off, it screams Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, right? Where he has the web spikes and the web hammers, and it comes off as gimmicky. I won't say gimmicky, it comes off as cartoony. How is Spider-Man 2 combat streamlined? Bro, first off, you have a 4-hit combo. What do you mean? The dodge animation is the same animation every single time. Like, I don't know. Is this the same fool? Is this the same fool we just yeeted, bruh? Is this the same? Listen, if you like Spider-Man 2, bro, go play Spider-Man 2. I don't know what to tell you, bro. But one thing I wanted was webbing. So I have webbing, but it's not that big of a mechanic thus far. If you just press 4-hit combo and complain the game isn't great, that's a skill issue. Yeah, this is a troll, bro. Like, bro, get out of here, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. If you just hit the 4 buttons, that's a skill issue. Nigga, that's all they have. There are no combos in Spider-Man 2, fam. What are you talking about? There are no fucking combos in Spider-Man 2. Like, what? Shut the fuck up. I'm like 3 seconds away from telling you to go fucking, you know, see if you can win a game in chess on the highway, bro. But the concept, like, it's so weird, bro. Why come here? I'm gonna make sure you don't get access to the fucking demo. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna track down your IP and make sure that your computer does not get access to the demo. But right now the concept is to have webbing, right? The webbing, how I saw it was similar to the Batarangs in Batman. That's how I associated it. When you think of, because I was thinking of Spider-Man 2, their webbing really didn't do much. Like, you web someone up and they just get webbed up. I wanted it to be more of a mechanic that kind of, you know, pads the other mechanics. So what it's going to be is that you have 2 options for the webbing. You either web someone's feet, right? You can either web the enemy's feet or you can web their eyes. That's what you can do. You web their feet, it obviously immobilizes them. You web their eyes, they can't see. So when you have an enemy with a gun, how I'm thinking is, okay, if you web his eyes, he just starts fucking he starts shooting, right? And now it becomes an AoE for other enemies. Now, obviously, you can get hit by the bullets, but it becomes an AoE for other enemies where other enemies have to, you know, duck and go to cover. If you web them by their feet, well, now they become a punching dummy where you can just punch them and, you know, hit them like that. So you're only going to have so many slots for the webbing, kind of like in, you know, the old school Spider-Man games for like the PlayStation 1. I'm out of webbing. That's what I was thinking. But I want to see a way, if there's a way to go deeper with that mechanic. The only problem with going deeper with that mechanic is that, listen, what people fail to understand is that all of this, it takes time, bro. As y'all can see, it takes time. Getting this, creating the combo, creating the hit reactions, all of this takes time. And I don't think it looks janky, right? I think it looks it's pretty solid. Not AAA, but I say it's AA. We can get with AA. And all of this was hand animated, right? I'm gonna moving forward. I think I'm gonna go a little more heavy into mocap and just tweak the mocap. But I'd already had the poses in the what do you call it? In Maya, because I was like, okay, I want to see how this is gonna impact the enemy if I hit him like this. But yeah, moving forward, I'm definitely gonna go with mocap on some of these things. But it's just due to the nature of the character, it's hard to do fucking mocap. I don't know capoeira, bro. I can't do that shit. So it's hard to get reference. Right? I only have so many transitional animations. That was one. I'm trying to trigger them. Because I know the leap, the jump is one that I have. Right? That's one that I really like. So if you guys know this, the stop, I took the stop from Web of Shadows. It was like a nice little callback. I don't know if anybody caught that. I wanted little things like that. That stop is from Web of Shadows. I don't know if y'all know Web of Shadows, then you'll probably like, hey, I know that. Yeah, I was like, I like that. I'm gonna use that as like a little callback to like, hey, I like Web of Shadows too. Now this ain't Web of Shadows, but I like Web of Shadows. But that's what I wanted to do with the webbing. The problem is, the issue that I'm facing is financial and time, to be honest with you. Because I would love to get a full-fledged like webbing mechanics and stuff like that and be able to web. Because remember I had the tether mechanic where you web this person, web that person. I decided to streamline that because I'm like, yo, the troubleshooting with all that is it's gonna take time, it's gonna take money. So every new mechanic, right? Every new mechanic costs money. That's the thing. Every new mechanic costs fucking money. And he's working with me. He's working with the programmer is really great. He's fucking awesome. I'd love to do other projects with him, but he doesn't work for free. I mean, so that's just is what it is. So right now I'm trying to go deep as opposed to wide. I would love to go wide, right, and have like 10 enemy types and shit. Like I don't have the monies for it. I don't have the time. Like if I had a full-on team, 100%, and I just I'd meal piece it as we went along. But the time to do all this, it takes a lot. It just takes a lot. Like animating those hit reactions. Y'all saw the last one. You remember I animated it on stream. Y'all saw shit was freezing. Maya was crashing. Gimbal lock. You're getting certain issues with, okay, how do I, it just is what it is. I've now since tried to I've gotten a better workflow with a lot of these things. I have to do a video with Move AI because Move AI has helped me with the mocap. I even bought a mocap suit, y'all. You guys don't understand. Like I went in on this. I bought a mocap suit. It didn't work really. It didn't work. It just wasn't up to the quality that I needed, which is crazy. But it was an old mocap suit. It wasn't a Rococo. It wasn't Extends. I reached out to Rococo. I reached out to Extends. Never heard back from them. Because I was like, listen, I'm trying to make a game. I got a good sub count. Like, shoot me, hit me up with the suit. And I'll do a review of the suit for the game. Motherfuckers never hit me up. Never hit me back. So I was like, fuck. And if you look at the Extend suit and you look at the Rococo suit, it's like a few $1,000s, bro. And I'm like, yeah, that's just a little too much to go in for, right? Because it's not really an investment. unless unless this is a hit, and I don't know, I become a game developer and just start creating games. That'd be awesome. So that's all I'm saying. So I've been using Move AI. Move AI, it's good, but there's some cleanup, and now they changed their plan. Like before, the skeleton that I was using before worked perfectly. It worked seamlessly. You just give them credits and they allow you to go. Right now, they changed it where it's now you have to have like a membership in order to use the Unreal 4 skeleton, because that's what I was using. And it's fine. I get it. It's a business. But that kind of limited me to a certain extent. So I just retargeted it, yada, yada, yada. It just changed up the workflow. That's all. Yeah. I think this, it feels good. I'll say that. It feels good. Like, it feels weighty, bruh. And I think I'm going to tell him to speed up that third hit. Because it's supposed to have a beat. Bam, 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 right? It's supposed to have a timing, right? Bam, 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 bam. The timing's a little off. And that's just due with the animation, I think, of it not playing. I'll talk to him about that. Bam, bam. Because that feels good. It just feels good. It feels good. I'd speed it up. I speed up that third hit just a little bit. Like bam, 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 bam. That's another thing that I noticed with Spider-Man, right? With Spider-Man, with Insomniac, all of their hits had the same timing. It's bam, 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 bam. Which, I mean, it gets the job done, right? But it's just less interesting to do if all the hits had the same cadence, the same rhythm. Boom, 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 boom. I still think it feels maybe just a little hair too slow still. So maybe 0.3. Because it's freezing. It's freezing both the player and the enemy. That's the only reason why. There we go. Okay. Justin's here. What is Justin here for? So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I think I'm gonna do like the counter. What do y'all say? Do y'all say the counter? And then I have to fix the leans, because the leans, I mess up with the head turns, the leans. God dog. And those are old hit animations. But I don't know why I haven't run, because there's not going to be a lot of running. It's going to be pointless. But we spent so much time on like this, on like doing the transitions from stop to run, how it was going to look. I'm like, now thinking about it in hindsight, I'm like, bruh, what a waste of fucking time. What a waste of fucking time. What I really should have done was done root motion. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. It would have came out smoother, but I was like, no, I want a little more responsive and snappy. The counter would be great. Just use a few animations to start. That's what I'm thinking. But do y'all think that? Do y'all like that? Because here's the thing. Like I said, the perfect dodge was going to be, I don't know if I can do it here. Right. The perfect dodge was going to be, let me see if I can stun this person. Right? Oh, shit. And then you go to the next person, and then bam. It's not properly plugged in. But the concept was, right, you punch this person, and then you select it. It worked in the other time. And then, right, you hit that person, and then you go to the next person. What do y'all think? Because that was the concept. The concept was what do you call it? The fear, the what is it called? The fear takedown in Arkham. The fear takedown in Arkham, but instead of 1-to-1-to-1, it would be more of a synced animation where you punch this guy, web that guy, and then bam, hit them all together, shit like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Or I have it to be like the Arkham. That's what I'm thinking. What do y'all say? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm curious what y'all think. It would be Arkham fear takedown type thing, or the Arkham counter. Because I'm thinking with the Arkham counter, I can get like some Jackie Chan shit in there, right? Because it would just be a full automated, like animated sequence. So, if he's counters, I can have him whiff and then bam, and then back at it and shit like that. Where I guess I could have it with like the fear takedown. I just wanted a mechanic where I could attack multiple people. Oh, yeah. Why'd you call Justin here? Unless Justin, if you have some hookups to like mocap suits, like Rococo or Extends, by all means, pimpin'. I just think that would be so cool if I could get that to work. Hold on. So Batman Arkham counter, you think so? Y'all would prefer the counter versus the takedown? Now, here's another option. Hold on. I'm seeing more people say Arkham counter. Okay. What do y'all think about? There's another option. The Arkham counter, right? Or we go with Matrix Path of Neo. I think that was my original concept. Because I'm thinking that's wait, no. I'm tripping. No, I'm tripping. Because the Arkham wait, I'm trying to think. Hold on. The Arkham Fear Takedown was supposed to be like the super special move. That's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be the super special move. The counter was going to be like the perfect dodge. So that's what it was. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. So it was between the counter, like Arkham, or Bayonetta. Time slowdown. Or time dilation. That's what it was going to be. Because this was supposed to be for the perfect dodge. That's what it was. I'm tripping. Y'all still prefer the Arkham counter versus the... I think that looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, it feels really good. once he fixes that third move. And imagine him crashing into the wall and shit like that. We got to fix that fucking montage for his combo. He's got to fix that montage for the combo, or I just have to cut it up differently. Because that shit is tweaking hard. That shit's tweaking hard. Nope, no mocap suits. Useless, Justin. No, I gotta give Justin props. If it wasn't for Justin, it was due to Justin that I got this programmer. And this programmer is pretty fucking awesome. Bang for my buck, I will say. Bang for my buck. Arkham counter over Bayonetta, really? Arkham counter over Bayonetta style time dilation? Interesting. Just Jeff, why did you choose Bayonetta? What's the reason for it? Because the reason I chose is because it's just less labor, bro. That's if I'm gonna be honest, it's just less labor for me. That's all. It's just less labor. That's the only reason I chose it. I would like to do the Arkham counter because I think that offers a little more creativity. I don't like that what do you call it? That final hit from the enemy. I'm gonna change that. It just feels stiff. Because it's more dynamic. Wait, how is it more dynamic? I'm curious. It's just literally a time dilation where everything slows down besides the player. That's literally the only difference. Right? Okay, so yeah, this enemy. Is this enemy going to attack? So it'd be something like this, but now time would slow down. Okay. That would be the dodge. But obviously he wouldn't be teleporting. But y'all get it. The programmer it's supposed to be like an after image, but he used a different effect. It's fine. Comes off as a miss as opposed to an after image. Got to switch that. Counter offers more creativity and depth. Action-wise, fun-wise, no technical dynamic, if that makes sense. No technical dynamic, if that makes sense. Bro, the dodge, don't even... That's nothing. I really want him to do some acrobatics. Like, you have to time it, though. That's the thing. He's going to do some acrobatics in the dodge. Right, if you get hit. I just took the dodge from like boxers, you know, how they move. But yeah, it's not really acrobatic, we'll say. And then I have to switch his animations out. But really, Arkham counter. Arkham counter, huh? Multi-takedown that requires timing like a quick time without indicators. Well, yeah, I was definitely going to have multi-takedown. If I do the Arkham counter, there's definitely going to be multi fucking takedowns where he can take up to 3 people attacking him. That would definitely be it. 48 to 52. What do we say? What are we thinking? GC, what do you say? I'm just curious what y'all think. Like, what are the reasons? Can you jump on people's heads? With the vault mechanic, yes, you will be able to jump. You won't be able to jump on people's heads. You'll be able to jump on people's shoulders. Now, here's y'all remember the taunt mechanic that I had, bro. There's a lot of stuff that's being cut. Just like I said, time and money. But the taunt mechanic, I wanted to have like where you could do taunts while you're in combat. Where like if you were to vault on somebody's shoulders, you could do like the the German fucking, you know, hey, where he's just completely clowning on the fucking enemies and shit like that. I may add it in like later on, maybe towards the end, but but the next thing that's the reason why I'm asking is because the next thing on the fucking list is the dodge mechanic. Like we've got to tone that in. We've got to hone that in extremely. He's gonna fix the bugginess with the enemies right now. That's what he's working on. But the dodge mechanic is like crucial for fucking combat, right? Because if you can't dodge, or it doesn't feel good dodging, or it doesn't look cool, that's one thing I really noticed. Is feeling is important, but looking cool while dodging is also important. Arkham counter is a perfect parrying to me, and also it depends how brutal will be with the attacks. Why? I mean, he's described as like a gymnast type of fighter and stuff like that. So that's where I'm going with it. Where he would do shit like that, right? That jump, I love that move. I don't know why he just doesn't retarget the animation for that. I mean, I can do it right now to retarget the animation. So he's not getting this weird skeleton. Yeah, see how that third attack, it like goes back into the animation? I'm going to give him a list. Because I asked him to give me a build of the game so I can see what the issues were. Yeah, that's going to be cool. That's going to be real cool. That's going to be real cool. Looks fire? Bro, this is... If y'all think this... Listen, I don't like y'all if y'all just saying that shit, bro. But if you guys think this looks fire, you guys are fucking crazy. To be honest with you. Because all I see are a bunch of errors, right? Like that third hit. Do you see how the animation goes back into the other frame? That third hit needs to be fixed. The blending back into idle needs to be fixed. The final hit for the enemies. That get up needs to be redone. Because that just came... It just comes off as vanilla with that get up from the enemy, right? How he gets up. He gets up. I mean, it's mechanically correct. It's just, there's no sauce to it, bro. And I think that's the biggest issue with Spider-Man, the Insomniacs. There's just no fucking sauce to it. Like, I wanted to wobble or some shit like that. I know they do that in Spider-Man 2. Like, the enemies, once they get up, they'll wobble or, that shit. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I was wondering, it's a little faster in Maya. And the reason why it's replaying the third animation again in the montage. That's why the timing is off. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, why is it... It's replaying the third animation again for some reason. So, but like this, I can't wait to get. Once we get on the vault, that's when you really gonna feel like Spider-Man, bro. That's when it's really gonna feel like Spider-Man. Like, imagine vaulting on here to the wall and then attacking him, or vaulting on him to the wall and attacking that person, or vaulting on this person to vault on that person and then attack the other person, or vaulting in between two people and like doing a dual attack on the people behind him. Because what I want is for him to, like, say this setup right here, for you to be able to vault over him and then attack that guy. That shit's gonna be fire. That's why I'm waiting for. That's later down the pipeline. Right now, it's like, yo, we got to get the dodge, and we have to get like this combo to feel good. It feels good. It definitely feels good. Like I said, that third hit, it's replaying the animation. Got to go into the montage and tell him to fix that. The getting up needs to be fixed. The back into idle for the final hit needs to be fixed. I guess we just extend the duration that it takes to get back into the idle because there's a little hiccup. But yeah, bro. When I saw this, I was like, okay, we can make it. We can make this happen, bro. We can make this happen. Bro, those hit reactions were just a pain in the fucking ass to animate, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They were a pain in the fucking ass to animate. Now, the stars, obviously, the stars are a placeholder. I may keep the stars. I kind of like it. It's a free asset, so I didn't have to pay for it. It was like free. Because, you know, Fab has like the monthly free offerings that they have. I was like, oh shit, that actually, you know, that actually works. Actually works. But the combat, like I said, I paid someone to expand this map because the map was way smaller. I was like, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have people up top right here, like enemies up top right here, and that's where they're gonna come from. So when you beat somebody, when you have like wave 1, wave 2, they're gonna come from here. You're gonna have a bunch of enemies cheering on. Ooh, yeah, fuck you, Spider. Or, well, not Spider, but whatever we call them. Fuck you, right? And then they'll run down here and enter the fight. That's where that's gonna happen. So I made sure to have this right here because they'll spawn through that door, but they'll be up here cheering on, probably drinking, you know, leaning over, seeing what's going on. Just shit like that. It'd be cool. I wish I could trigger the takedown. I just don't know how he did it. Because he uses the mouse and keyboard, and I don't use mouse and keyboard. He does the takedown, but I don't know how he triggered it. I should ask him and show y'all. Because it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. Once again, it's a placeholder, but it was pretty cool, like seeing the camera, you know, like do a dynamic camera and shit like that. But oh, I guess they're dead. There's no death animation. I haven't plugged in a death animation, so I don't want a giant cage fight because I want him to bounce off of things. I want it to be more interactive. I know Spider-Man, I know Insomniac tried to do that with little things where he'd jump off of it and like kick somebody. But I want to take that to like level 10, to be honest with you. I want to take that to level 10 where like, because one of the best experiences I had, I remember was Prototype 1. And it was me running and then him automatically jumping over the cars. I thought that shit was so fucking cool. What engine is this? This is Unreal 5.6. So the latest edition. But I thought him jumping over the cars automatically was so fucking dope. So I want something like that. Because there's nothing more awesome than doing something awesome accidentally, I'll say. For me, anyway. There's nothing more cool than doing something, you know, accidentally. So what I want is for like you to attack the enemy, right? You're attacking. And then like he jumps off of this and hits somebody. Or he jumps off of that and hits somebody. So that means this has to be littered with things that you can enter that contextually make sense within the realm of combat. If you guys get what I'm saying. So there'd be like a sign. What I want to do, to be honest with you, I'm trying to think of a way to do it. I think I'll probably have him, there'll be a move where he can web people up to the wall or to that light right there. Because originally the environment was going to be outside. And it was going to be a caution tape to block off the street. But that just didn't make sense to me. I mean, I liked it, but it just didn't make sense. So I'm like, well, there's a caution because I wanted cars driving by, right? Cars driving by, go Spidey, you know, shit like that as you're fighting. But I was like, if I were to play something like that, I would definitely want to jump over the caution tape and like go web swinging. And so I don't want people to be like, where's the web swinging? It's like, listen, calm yourself. There is no web swinging. Calm yourself. But that was the original scene. The original scene was what do you call it? It was blocked off. It was blocked off from the street. But yeah. We just plug this in. So I think I'm gonna lower those lights so he can have, because I want the enemy swinging, you know, left and right and shit like that. I don't understand the question, Griffin. But yeah. So I want this more cluttered so I can have more contextual animations for the combat. I think that's what's really gonna give that feel of him being like a gymnast and a ping pong ball. Because I think not Daredevil. What's his name? Deadpool. Deadpool described him as a slinky, right? Where he's just Wolverine said he never, what did he say? He never stops. He never stations his feet, or he never plants his feet, or some shit like that. Captain America was like, he's like a gymnast, a reckless gymnast. I think that's what the quote was. Did you take anything from the X-Men Origin games? One thing I liked in the X-Men Origin games, which I am planning to take, is I like the fact that when it comes to finishers, they don't just give you the finishers. I like that. So that's one thing I did take from the X-Men Origin games. Because I was debating whether or not to do finishers. I managed to get some money for him to incorporate finishers in this. So once again, that's another fucking aspect that I have to include, because I want webs in this. It's going to have webs. It's going to have the camera. It's going to have environmental takedown. So there's just a shitload of animation into all of this, bro. And with the level of, I want a decent amount of quality for this, bro. That's what I'm saying. I want a decent amount where it's like, okay, right? I can live with this. That get up, I can't live with that get up, bro. Just me being an animator, there's a certain level that I want. That's the thing. I know how to get it. It just takes time, and I'm not getting paid for this, so it's just difficult. Because if I really wanted to go all in, it would take a few years. I'm not gonna lie. It would take a few years at this rate, anyway. It would take a few years, to get it where I want to be. I want to get something out that's fun, but also passable, right? Where you can be like, okay, this ain't fucking janky. It's not like he just bought a bunch of assets and like, here's a fucking Spider-Man game. You leave me the fuck alone. Because I want to use this to fundraise, like I said, to do a bigger game. If I can do like a Shattered Dimensions type of format, that would be key. That would be awesome. I would love to do that. See, I don't know what buttons he did to have it go to the next target. That's the only thing. Wait, I think you guys can get a concept of it, right? Maybe not. But the concept, he goes bam, 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 shit like that. But that's what I'm taking from X-Men Origins, is that I want it to have like a flash. I don't want it to have a flash because I think that's a little too on the nose for X-Men Origins, and that's contextual to Wolverine, right? The flash is the flash of his claws to do the perfect execution. This guy is fucking irritating. So I want something else, but I want it to where that you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention when you're doing your takedowns. I don't want it like how games have it right now is that you just press a button and it's just like, boom, it happens. I'm like, that's cool, but it also is just brain dead. Like, at least if there was like a bar or something, or some type of scenic element where you can be like, okay, press it now, and then you get the reward. That's what I want. I recommend adding a charge jump mechanic in the no. There is no jumping. There's no jumping. The jumping would be the vault. Obviously, like I said, this is the placeholder. This is a placeholder animation because I haven't even gotten into the vault, like the vault mechanic. This was just something for him to code it. Because how he works is that he puts in placeholder coding so we can go back to it and then be like, okay, we need this to happen, that to happen, this to happen. But the whole vault mechanic is going to be a full-fledged, really deep dive on the vault mechanic. Because one game that really inspired me with that was, what's that game called? It's an old PS2 game. I can't remember. Hold on. I have it on my PC because I've been playing it. It's an old-ass PS2 game, and they had like a vault in it. And I was like, that's actually a really cool mechanic that's not going underutilized. The word Urban Reigns, that's it. Urban Reigns, that's the game. Urban Reigns. So I'm like, I can take that Urban Reigns mechanic and really go overboard with it. Right? We'll have him jump, jump over one guy to attack another guy, jump in between people. Because that was one mechanic that I really liked. Is that in Urban Reigns, if you jump in between two people, I think it'll attack both of them. That's what it'll be. If you jump in between two people, like if you vault in between two people, it'll attack both of them. So there's going to be a skill tree, a very small skill tree, once again, for the vault mechanic. So you'll have your regular vault. It won't be like this. It'll be, I'm thinking more of the Batman, but the Batman vault, the Batman adds, he attacks him when he vaults. So it'll be one regular vault, then it'll be a vault that attacks him, that changes their position. Then it'll be a vault to attack, right? So you'll hold the vault mechanic, or you'll hold vault and then attack to attack the person behind them. And then there'll be like a dual vault where you go in between two enemies and then you'll, vault in between both of them and attack both of them. So let's say if there's a person, for example, I'm trying to see, let me see if I can move this guy. So let's say, I don't know. Let me try and see something. Hold on. No. So let's say these two guys, and this guy right here, he's about to counter, right? He has like a little thing to counter. You could vault over him, hit the counter button, and it'll do a special animation for the counter. That's what I'm thinking. Where it'll be contextual counters as well. That's what I'm thinking. So it's just a lot. It's a lot of work, bro. It's a lot of work, I'll say. A lot of work. A lot of tweaking values, as I said before, for game feel. But I'm excited. So you guys really like the Arkham counter? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. All right. But yeah, that's wow, 60-40. Okay. So that's where I'm at. Apparently a lot of people like the Arkham counter, to be honest with you. Are you sure what? Are you sure about 3DS? How would this be a 3D? Like, what? Like, Griffin, ain't nobody got time for your stupid shit, bro. Lord. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because I know what I have in store, and shit is gonna be fire, bro. Shit is gonna be fire. But I'm just really proud of these hit reactions. These hit reactions took some time. They came out really well. And then with the added hit stop, And then I have directional attacks as well. So the directional attacks, if y'all know what I mean, directional attacks would be like if I'm facing this person and there's a person behind me, you'll be able to push back on the stick and then kick or do a move or some shit like that, as opposed to him turning around fully. So there's a lot of bells and whistles I want to add. It just takes a lot of time, bro. It takes a lot of time. Like, I really don't like that fall. He should slide just a little bit more. But yeah. I didn't run off to Puerto Rico with the money. We're working on it. We're slowly working on it. We have a placeholder for the Dodge. We have a placeholder for the perfect Dodge. The hits are here. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be fire, bro. It's gonna be fire, bro. Best believe it's gonna be fucking insane. It's gonna be dope. I want him to move the combat to look like nothing you've seen before. And that's what it's gonna look like. That's what it's gonna look like. You guys are gonna be like, holy fucking shit. Now, usually you guys don't see this, but I just want to keep people updated. Because usually I would just test this by myself and be like, okay, and this, I don't like the fourth hit, and talk with the programmer, because we've been having meetings and stuff like that. I'd be like, I don't like the fourth hit. The third one, you got to fix the montage, this and blah, blah, blah. But I just want y'all to see, so y'all can see where we're headed, bro. The vision. The vision is, right, he punches, he jumps off of this, he punches that guy, he vaults, lands on top of this guy, jumps, slow-mo, webs this guy's face while webbing this guy's feet. That's why I want him to like being all over, bro. Being all over. And I think that's where the vault mechanics are going to really come into play, of him vaulting to the wall and shit like that. Ain't no we'll see, bro. This is going to be something like you've never seen before. Imagine going to a fucking construction site and then just seeing the rebar. Like, what is this? Nigga, it's rebar. Calm down, fam. Look at the what do they call it? I don't know what they call it. That's what you have to understand. Niggas is judging this off of rebar. Okay, calm down. I'm happy with my fucking hit reactions, okay? This shit feels and looks awesome. Solo dev. I animated this personally. Okay. Working on Unreal Engine. I hadn't stepped in Unreal Engine before this. I mean, I've had a few things, but nothing like this heavy. I've been mainly film and commercial. And film and commercial is nothing like fucking game animation. I will say that. It is fucking nothing like game animation. Nothing like it. We got a new design, so we're going back to you remember the original concept art that I had for the character? So we're going back to that. That's currently being modeled right now. Because the programmer is like, because it's too Spider-Man like right now. And so he was talking about, yo, we should get investors. I'm like, okay, we can get investors, but I think, this may turn off people just due to the design being, it's just too Spider-Man. That's the problem. But it is what it is. Why is it canceled? Because my controller is fucked up. That's why. It's not the camera. It's not the in-game camera. It's my control. I have stick drift. It just is what it is. This is like a 360 controller. It's not even an actual 360 controller. It's like one of those controllers you get when you don't have the money to actually get a 360 controller. That's what the fuck this is. So it's stick drift, bro. That's why the camera keeps moving. So yeah, no, the camera isn't moving like that, bro. In game. That's not how we have it moving. It's just moving like that because I have a shitty controller. It just is what it is. I should be playing with my PS5 or my other controller, but it's just easier to connect this one. So, yeah. I'll talk to the programmer and see what how much the change for that is going to be, because he's already put in time for the other mechanic. So we'll just have to see. We'll see. Thought this was some cinematic test camera? Nah, bro. Nah. Shit. Nah. But we got to change the enemy faces, because this came with a starter pack for the enemy bundle. This is all later down the road, bro. But yes. Lights and everything. But the quality of all this is really, really well done. It's really nicely done. I'm gonna pay someone to decorate. I guess I don't know if it's called what it's called, decorate. But I'm gonna pay someone to have stuff around the environment, right? To I forgot what it's called, like set design. I don't know. I don't work in set design. I don't do all that shit. But I can't wait for the enemies to be up here and be like, woo. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, to just move shit and move stuff around so that it's a little more interactive for the player, we'll say. Environment design. That's what it is. Yeah, environment design. Yeah, because it's just blank right now because I need somewhere to test. I need somewhere to test the hit reactions, some of the animations. The enemy AI. Enemy AI has been a bitch, I'll say that much. Enemy AI has been definitely a bitch. So level design, environment design, level design. Yeah, level designer. I was blanking for some reason. But yeah, the level designer. Even though I guess it's not. I guess it's the level. It's the only level. But yeah. That's been fun. That's what we've been doing. On to Marvel Rivals. So yeah, we coming along. Shit is gonna be fire. Trust me when I say it's gonna be fire. I would never. I'm gonna do it justice. Just best believe I'm gonna do it justice. The how I envision. I'm gonna show you what I envision, bro. How I envision him moving is honestly done. It was done, if you can imagine. It was done in a Tom Holland fucking movie. Of all the movies for it to be done, it was done in a Tom Holland movie, which is fucking insane for me. It's insane for me to even admit that. But it was a cut scene at that. So, cut scene, Tom Holland. This is the scene. So this is how I see him moving, bruh. The worst Spider-Man, 100%. So skip. Like this bank scene, which is crazy. They didn't include it. This is it. All right, skip. This right here. Right? Like jumping and moving. That's how I see him moving. And no game has really done that, bro. In my opinion, no game has really done that. I don't know why they cut it. Because it showed he had a sense of humor. Because he was saying, because he was talking shit to the cops too. Because he was like, yo, I would, but I'm too busy doing you guys' job. But that's how I see him. That's how I see him moving. Like this. Right? Just environment, webs. That's how I see him moving. Kind of honestly like parkour, where he's just using the environment, doing jumps. I've been looking really heavy into parkour and the tricks of that. It's a lot of reference, and then a lot of, okay, how does this work with the game mechanics? It's just a lot of shit, bro. It's a lot of shit, bro. It's a little different from working as an animator because you don't have to worry about any of that. You don't have to worry about any of that shit at all, as opposed to like, okay, you're literally everything. Jackie Chan fights. I've been looking at Jackie Chan fights. I've definitely been looking at Jackie Chan because Jackie Chan kind of like fights like Spider-Man, or how I envision him to fight. Because he like using the environment, he'll jump through stuff. Like there's this one fight scene with Jackie Chan. I thought it was Chan, ladder. This is it. This is it. Like this is completely like Spider-Man for me. But with more, you know, more mobility, more shit like that. Like this in the comics, this is how I've looked at the comics. This is how he fights in like the comics. Obviously, not a lot of kung fu, but he's like using the environment to his benefit. Like shit like this. Obviously, not to this extent. We're gonna have it, but there's gonna be interactive like attacks and stuff that you can do. There's a one scene where I thought was really cool. Right, this is what makes a lot of his moves or a lot of his fight scenes like really well done. Because it's like if you were in a fight, you would use the environment, bro. You would definitely use the environment. It's just really, really cool shit, bro. Where is it where he uses the ladder? Like, this is how I envision him. I definitely envisioned him fighting like this. Now, one thing I was thinking about was actually having props like this in the game. So, you know, I got inspired by Yakuza. So, you know how Yakuza, you can like grab a chair or grab a bicycle and fucking, you know, attack people and shit like that. I was like, bruh, how fucking crazy would that be if Spider-Man's like breakdancing in a chair, right? Breakdancing on top of a chair while using, you know, a baseball bat to hit people. And but I was like, you know what? Money, time. That's going to cost money. That's going to cost time. We have to see how this fits into the mechanics that we have already. So I was like, nah, we can't do that, bro. But I would love to do some shit like that, bro. One thing I would say is scope. Scope creep is something that is very, very fucking real. Very, very fucking real. Because I'm like, yo, we could do this. I could do that. That would be insane. Can you imagine Spider-Man beating somebody's ass with a chair? Bro, that would be insane. Because I'm thinking of all the ways he would be able to move, right? Because this is just Jackie Chan moving like that. I'm thinking he would be doing flips with the chair, right? Going in and out of the chair. I'm like, that would be some crazy shit, bro. Maybe later on, maybe later. But here's the thing. What I notice is that when people get something that's really good, they want more of what that is, right? If I were to add like a ladder as like a secret weapon in the mission that you would have to explore in order to find out, people are like, well, is there more than just the ladder? That's just how people are. But if I were to add something like that, it would probably be later down the pipeline. And it would be more of like a secret little weapon that if you know, you know. And of course, it would break instantly. You would get like 4 hits with it or 5 hits with it, and then the item would be broken. Some of the chat said your game looks like James Gunn's. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Like, if you don't like it, then tell me why, and I'll see if it's reasonable and if I can fix it. Or if you do like it, then I mean, I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know what that means, because we're like, we're fucking this is like pre fucking alpha. We don't even have a full fucking set. Like what? We don't even have enemy archetypes yet. We don't even have enemy archetypes. We got one. I think I did like one placeholder 5-hit combo or 4-hit combo for the enemies. Like, so yeah, I do this so people know that, hey, I'm still working on it. Because people be blowing me up like, yo, are you still working on the game? What happened to the game, Lucas? Did you just steal the money? Are you hustling at us? What happened to the game? I'm like, niggas, it takes time, bro. It takes fucking time, right? This shit takes time because it's not so much as just me animating. If it was me animating, by all means, I'd fucking do that. Cool. I'm not getting paid to animate, fam. in addition to that, you have to flesh out the mechanics. Then it comes to the game feel, right? Because you get it in Maya, it may look well and play well in Maya, but that's different from someone pressing a button and someone actually experiencing your animation. So it's just it's a lot of shit going on. Well, now, like I said, I can buy a whole bunch of assets. I can buy like a fucking combat pack and link all this up. Because there's absolutely the Arkham combat free flow. I can buy the free flow combat pack. I think it's like $40. He may have raised it. Buy that, plug that shit in, and be on about my day, bro. Absolutely. But where's the fun of that? I don't think that's fun. I don't think that's really, innovative. And you know how much I scream innovation, but that's what I want. I want to innovate on the combat, fam. That's what I want. So that takes time to really plan that out and to see what are the limitations, technical limitations. Those are getting, less and less by the day thanks to, Unreal. But also what's feasible, bro? What can feasibly be done in a certain amount of time? Because I ain't trying to be one of those people who are like, oh, it took me 5 years to make this. I'm like, nigga, this ain't even a real game, bro. To be honest with you, it's not even a fucking real game. It's a fucking demo. And it's not like I have funding to make a full-fledged game. Now, if I had funding to make a full-fledged fucking game, it'd be different, all right? It'd be night and day. It'd be night and day, 100%. But this is for a fucking demo. It's going to be a free demo that hopefully I can fundraise to get, money to do a full-fledged game or, to get someone to back me to do a full-fledged game as proof of concept. But I want this shit to be fire. I want it to be like, the best example I can do is I want it to be like NBA Volume Street 2. I can go play the demo to NBA Street Volume 2. I remember playing the demo. It was back in the day. Y'all may not know about this, but they used to have like a PlayStation magazine and they give you a disc of demos like each month if you were subscribed. And I remember playing that fucking NBA Street Volume 2 demo every single day after school. Because it was just fun to play, bro. Not all the moves were unlocked. Not all the stages were unlocked, right? You had like 2 stages. I think it was 1 stage, and I think that was it. But I remember playing that and just having so much fun playing that game. That's what I want. If I can hit that, I'm happy, bro. Graphics be damn. I don't give a fuck about graphics. I want it to look good. I think it looks good, right? And I mean, what is there to really look good? It's a fucking empty fucking warehouse, right? It's an empty warehouse. It hasn't been fucking designed yet. But I want it to be fun. That's what I want. I want it to be fucking fun. That's what I want. If I can do that, because like I said, I wanted to include the taunt system. I thought that was very interesting. That was an interesting mechanic, and was also in line with the comics. I'm gonna try and figure out a way to include that somehow, because I'm like, it's a simple mechanic. It'll increase fun. I don't know. Because I have a game document, right? But once I found out how much all this shit was gonna cost, once I found out how much all this was gonna cost, I was like, oh, that it's gonna cost that much to do that? Oh, that how much that gonna cost? Okay. Oh yeah, that's it's gonna cost that much? What happened? Okay, all right. That's when I started like, well, we're gonna throw this away, we'll throw that way, we'll throw this way, we'll throw that way. I just started throwing shit away. So I just want people to be clear, this isn't my full vision. Okay, just so we're clear. This is like, okay, what can we do? You go to the car dealership. I like that. Oh, you like that Mercedes, huh? Yeah, that G-Wagon is fire, bro. Yeah, I definitely like that. You got the leather seat. Yeah. So this is gonna, this is gonna cost you here. It gonna cost how much? Yeah, don't worry. We can work that out. Get the lease now. This will be how much? Okay. What if I don't get like the leather seats? What happens if I don't get the leather seats? Okay, yeah, we definitely have that. There's an option where it doesn't have leather seats, or that would still cost you around. What if I don't get The heated seats. I don't need heated seats, right? What do y'all have a version of the G-Wagon that doesn't have heated seats? I don't know. Maybe okay, what happens if I don't get the G-Wagon? What happens if I get like, what happens if I get like a brand new fucking Nissan? Oh, so you don't want the G-Wagon. I mean, I want the G-Wagon. I can't get the G-Wagon right now because how my checking and saving account is set up, but I can get the Nissan. What y'all got with the Nissan? That's what it was like, bro. Okay. My game document was a G-Wagon. Okay. I have some ideas. I got some fucking ideas. Now, if I could code, I would just do the shit myself. I can't. I don't know how to code. I'm not going to really invest time in coding right now because especially with AI and everything, shit. By next year, I'll just tell ChatGPT, make him jump over him. These are the animations in the folder pack 2. I want this to be, 3 seconds long. And with it. So I'm not really invested in that. But yeah, I got the G-Wagon game document, right? I got the G-Wagon game document. I just, ain't working with G-Wagon, money and time. So we working on a strong, a strong, reliable, like a new Nissan Sentra, we'll say. Hell, not even a Nissan. We'll say the Nissan Altima. Like a strong, new Nissan Altima, bro. A Nissan Altima. That's what we'll say. Sometimes you got to make that bus pass work. It is what it is, bro. Hey, that bus pass, I remember the bus pass. I remember because you could either buy daily or you can get like a month bus pass and shit like that. Yeah, I remember that, bro. Absolutely. Like the 212, go all the way down, go all the way up into Hollywood and everything. Yeah. Best believe. So that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. This is the rebar of the building. This is the rebar. So when Mofo's like, this looks like shit, nigga, it's rebar, bro. We haven't even laid down the fucking cement. Like, calm the fuck down. It's just a bunch of rebar on the ground, okay? And a square, so we know where the foundation is going. We building up the foundation. You niggas is talking about where's the jacuzzi? Nigga, what? What you mean? Where's the jacuzzi? We building it right now. We don't have a jacuzzi? Nigga, you don't see the ground right here? You don't see that there's bricks laid out? Y'all mofos don't know how shit works. It's insane. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, let's get into some what do you call it? Some Marvel Rivals, bro. Apparently they got some Gooner skins. I don't know when fucking being in a bikini was Gooner shit, bro. Like, are y'all down that bad, bro? Like, what the fuck's going on? Are y'all down that bad, bro? Where a fucking bikini is Gooner shit? That's crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking insane. That's wild to me, bro. But, to each their own. To each their own, bro. But we will check it out. I'm not going to say that. It's the games, bro. Is Arby's still saying they've got the meat? I thought that was always fucking wild saying that shit. Arby's, we've got the meat. Does anyone know if Arby's still says that? Arby's. I don't think I've ever had an Arby's sandwich, to be honest with you. Never had an Arby's sandwich. Arby's, we've got the meat. I remember being in high school and thought that was like the gayest shit ever. I thought that was like the gayest shit ever for Arby's to say that. Arby, we've got the meat. I was like, y'all got dick over there? What the fuck? Y'all selling dick at Arby's? What is going on? But anyways. Arby's, we've got the meat. Hold on, let me go get my food. Arby's, we've got the meats. What? Oh, because I disconnected? Oh, that's right. Is this the Gooner skin? Is this a Gooner skin for y'all? Wow. Her butt is crazy perky, I will say. This is what y'all wild about? How is this a Gooner skin? Can someone explain to me how this is a Gooner skin? Maybe if you're a virgin. Like, what? What's wrong with y'all? What? Are y'all really down that bad? Oh, what? Why is my penalty so... What? Bullshit. Alright, well. Guess it's quick match. What is this? Summer Storm. Oh, they have Psylocke? Is this a Gooner skin too? I don't get it.
So much for vacation.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
What's the point in playing push match, bro?
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too.
How you get shoulders?
30 seconds before you attack.
Military
Get
presses.
ready.
So much
What's the point of life?
powers of stealth would make you excellent.
Military presses. That's how you get.
I've been told that before.
And then for the cap,
Isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have
I would do
no choice.
cable rows, not cable rows, cable raises.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't care about quick match, bro. Oh damn, somebody already got your turn.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wish I could hear you back.
Thanks for the shield. A nice deep freeze. Strong together.
Sure, those are bad guys.
I need some help with that. Fucking Wolverine, bro.
Feeling fantastic. Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro, we haven't moved it yet?
Clearly, you need to come out. Roll into the center of the loop.
If only I could find a road that takes me home.
You are nothing. I am finished.
Fail.
Feel the pull. I was worried. You're halfway
Come
there.
through the
Keep
green
going.
door again.
It's the grand finale.
This is real firepower! You get a web and you get a web and you get a web!
Bro, where is everybody? Bro, why are... We gotta push forward.
Let's try this again.
Deep freeze. Get that
Why are we
vehicle
all the way
moving
back
again.
here? Like, what the fuck?
This is my Logan.
I found one of our critics.
Let's get back on point.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Behind you.
Where's my team, fam?
Only 60 seconds left.
Why are you guys... Y'all need to push forward. Why are you guys back there?
If at
What the
first you
fuck are you doing?
Moving again.
Jesus fucking Lord, get on point.
I am finished.
Why the fuck are we all the way back here, bro? The fucking payload is up front.
This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds. You are nothing.
Spider Lady to Budokan.
Where the fuck is everybody? What the fuck?
The final 10 seconds. That one hurts. Now I see them. I'm in control here. Turn around. Shields up. Ice up. A little help, please.
Do we have anybody to neutralize fucking... This is a shitty fucking... You guys are fucking retards, bro. That you like actual fucking retard. Unfucking believable. Like, what were you guys doing? At least it's quick match. I hear you, bro, but shit. Shoot me in the fucking skull. Like, what the fuck was this? Brain dead team. Holy fuck, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
Absolute trash supports. The support were all the way in the back. We need a healer. Oh, we have two here. The supports kept going all the way to the back, and it's like, why are you all the way to the back? We gotta be moving the payload.
I'm trying to make the gap.
And then nobody was neutralizing Wolverine, so it was like,
Before you attack, get ready.
bro, what?
We really should be in the lab.
Well, I do my best lab work after I've been fighting bad guys. You should try it.
Guess I'm not going to have a choice.
Yeah, that's right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
At least they were attacking me instead of our team.
Let's try this again.
Bro, what the fuck y'all doing back here? Get the fuck in the front! Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck on point!
Unlike any I have met before.
The fuck? God damn, bro. You fucking idiots. I'm dead. Motherfuckers don't know how to play point. It's insane.
You were expecting the Hulk?
We have an ex-sniper.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to get on the show.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
Bro, what?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Where are my fucking healers, bro?
Stronger again.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Heals. Heal me, bitch.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
A nice deep breath. So close. This is your big chance.
Here we go. Rise, my friends!
Another
Good
epic
shit.
victory. Big win.
Where you at, Nash? Oh shit. Member ranks too widely. Who needs to go? I don't understand. Who needs to go? Nash, I think it may be you. Wait, no, it can't be now. Who needs to go? Who needs to go? It's either Goku or I don't know who. Goku? Sorry, Goku. What was Goku? Platinum? Oh, Goku Platinum. Wow. The fucking design for these things is horrible, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves problems.
Where are our healers? Bro, we need healers. We only have one healer. We need another. Never mind. I'll do it.
Science solves problems.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A time stream reintegration device may be our only hope to mend the damage the Dooms have caused.
Between the two of us, we should be able to have a working prototype in...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry I'm late. Had to buy a company.
He actually bought it.
Wow, that wasn't really academic, Professor.
I appreciate you. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Location is worth observing.
They are upon you. Beware. The mission area is yours.
Deserve praise.
Awaken fury and smite the foe!
Doreen, no! Now I have to feed her squirrels.
Bro, what the fuck?
Put a spring in my step.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Easy dub, bro. Easy dub. Easy dub, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are Midgard's goddess of squirrels, are you not?
Goddess? Me? No. I'm just a girl, and these are just my furry little friends who...
Easy dub.
I too am proud to call a squirrel my ally.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't do the door guy, dude. Muscles, man.
This isn't science. Trouble has arrived. Literally.
Maximum pulse!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Feeling fantastic.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Damn.
It's okay. Admit it. Be a grow up.
That Thor skin is pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They don't look friendly. I am ready to put on a show.
What?
Control lock.
Bruh, how did the fuck that happen? How did he jump out of that? Did you see that? Should've just fucking ran off. Should've just jumped off. How did he get out of there?
I appreciate you.
Maximum pulse!
Carry on our work, Tony. We've been discovered.
Fight it, Ty. I am ready to put on a show.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll carry on our work, Tony.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Double KO. That's 3.
Another
Nice.
foe vanquished!
Control seized. The area's almost yours.
Triumph
is Thor, bro? Duh, bro. Really? Mr. Fantastic? Bro, I deserve the W, bro. I was healing on the mofos. How did Mr. Fantastic get the W, bro? What? Can you tell me how that happened? Gold, baby. How did he get the W? How did he get the W? Thor was killing it. I saw Thor killing it. Hold on. How did he get the W? What did he do? I mean, even I was killing it too as freaking... What was he doing?
Feeling fantastic.
Bro, I want to go back in that match and see what happened.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
How did that happen, bro? That's what I want to know. How did that happen, bro?
Now,
I mean, the healers, me and Nash were definitely killing. Oh, damn. We already in ban phase? Nobody even plays group, to be honest with you. Haven't come across not one group player. Should ban Spider-Man, to be honest with you. And Black Panther? That's a new one. Did they buff Black Panther? Oh, it's Ra's birthday? Happy birthday, Ra. Congratulations.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Black Panther is cracked? Did they update him that? Did they buff him that much? Black Panther be like Diddy in your back line?
30
Damn.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When did this happen? Black Panther was never that
Hey, Miss Frost, I
legit.
just wanted to tell
If we're gonna be
that
honest.
Tibito is a huge fan.
Like, he was cool, but he wasn't like all
As a
that.
fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why.
The battle starts in 5,
Now he's better?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Because I
is
played
capture
Black
the
Panther
mission
for a
area.
bit.
Got it?
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Uninvited guests.
A little help, please. That's much better. Oh, a touch of healing.
Nice.
Bush stampede.
Good shit, y'all. Good shit, team.
Not even
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
look who's here.
I'll get you next.
Venom is going in the back line, bro. Like crazy. Venom is dropping in our back line like crazy.
Us against the world.
Come on, yo.
Feel the wrath of the god!
Damn.
That's 3.
I could have just spat them out. You're welcome.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Yep.
Okay, Nash.
Willing to help? Ooh, a touch of healing.
God dang.
Come on, let me heal you. Feeling fantastic.
Holy fuck. We have Storm in our back line.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
If somebody can play Wander or somebody or kill the person who's flying. Like, can't heal if I'm dead. Need someone to take out Storm. Need someone to take out Storm. She's in our back line.
Us against the world. Shields up.
Who has been protecting this sacred forest? But I was battling far beyond this world. Extermination!
I'm pinging the people, bro. I like we need.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
If somebody can play Scarlet.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
If somebody can play Scarlet, you could kill those people in our back line.
Willing to help?
I was fine, but thank you.
If we get to the castle, we can break this place.
That's right, clean mind control.
They got behind you. Shields up.
I got you.
Us against the world.
I should have spat him out.
Not even Dracula himself can stop us now.
We better retreat.
right there.
Shields up. Only 60 seconds left.
Good shit.
The current score is
Good shit, team, boy.
2-0.
Good shit, team.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Just gotta watch out for our back line.
Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
Wait, why are you guys all the way back
The
there?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Why aren't we
2,
why aren't we in
1.
front?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We won't run away anymore.
Enemy is here. Push with the stretch.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
You better retreat.
Andy needs help.
You go, girl. Us against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
I was fine, but thanks.
I'm further here. Torpedo spotted bad
Fuck. Bruh, she fucking really? She grabbed me? Get the fuck out of here. Do we have anyone who can fly? If we can get an Iron Man in the air, we can push him back.
I suppose that helps.
Us against the world.
Much better.
Disappear.
Yo, I have Frost on my ass.
Fantastic!
Oh damn, everybody's dead. Fuck. Yeah, nothing I can do.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We have an Iron Man? Yeah, we do. They don't have anyone who can stop Iron Man. Bad. Besides Frost. Y'all gotta fall back, bro.
Powers of might!
We have got to kill Venom. We can't allow him to escape like that.
That's what happens when you pick a fight with pros.
Us against the world.
We need someone in their back line killing their healer. We need someone in their back line killing their healer. Do we have a tank that can go back there? Because that's the only way that they're fucking winning. God damn. They...
Better stop that vehicle!
Nobody's counterpicked or anything?
There's still a chance to stop them!
I suppose that helps.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Fantastic!
Anybody want to choose Wolverine to take out Venom? Anybody want to fucking counterpick? Anybody? Anybody want to counterpick? Anybody? Like, Venom is kicking our ass in the back line. Like, nobody wants to fucking counterpick. You niggas just want to die with the fucking character you're playing as. Bruh, 3 hit. Okay, Brett, I'll change then.
Better stop that vehicle!
Fucking insane, bro. Like, nobody.
Pulse charge.
Holy fucking Christ, bro. I didn't even know we had 3 healers. I'm gonna need somebody back here with me. Where's the fucking team, bro? Thor, why are you fighting over there, bro?
Don't give them another inch!
I see these mofos with horrible fucking at offense.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Gamma shield!
Disappear!
Bro, what?
Fantastic! Ha ha! Whoa! Ha ha! Whoa!
Only 60 seconds left.
Against the world!
Shields up! Down to 30 seconds.
everybody.
3. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
I can be DPS, but Hulk, you gotta go after their healers, bro. That's why I chose Hulk, because he's a little more mobile. We've got to have someone go after their healers. Or else they're just gonna get keep on getting healed and push forward.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating life. That's okay. Happens all the time.
We've got to push forward. We can't allow them to come to us.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
Show them what matters.
Pentagram of horror.
Yeah, probably Doctor Strange.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stand fast. We've nearly won.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They look like they mean business. Another fearsome foe.
Good shit.
Watch this.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
Fucking
on.
go. Good shit. Now we just gotta move this, bro. We just gotta move this, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 4, go! Call to be Joe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
Head in the fucking game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed is glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
We got this. We
Battle
got
starts in
this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Little changes in danger room.
Am I invisible? Let me heal you.
I become vulnerable.
Let's go!
4, 2, 3.
Buh.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Good shit. Good shit, everybody.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Eat nuts and kick butts. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bro, they banned Squirrel Girl? Bunch of fucking haters.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. Magneto raised me to never stop
30 seconds
fighting
before
for
you
my
attack.
tribe.
Get ready.
The wrath of Asgard.
I'm Hellfire Club royalty. This is beneath me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Be right there. We must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels around us.
Your choose an iron man or magic.
Ah, look who's here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We need a tank to go attack their healers. Like, it's literally pointless for us to fucking be
Double KO.
Reborn from Be right there.
for us to be attacking if their healers are just gonna be healing them like that. God damn it.
We captured the mission area.
Bro, I'm getting my ass whooped. What's going on with our team here?
Reborn from the chaos. Be right back.
Healers aren't doing shit.
Tammy needs help. Okay, hold your horses.
We need a tank to attack their healers. Also, where are our healers? Bro, what? You know what? This nigga's crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. It's like...
I am ready to put on a show.
We have 2 fucking tanks, bro.
Your
Nobody.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world.
Born again! No smashing us now!
Control C's.
Our tanks are fucking retarded, bro.
Systems restoring.
Like, absolutely fucking retarded, bro. I feel like I'm the only competent thing.
Stick around!
Smashing as always, Arkham.
You're welcome.
Strong again!
You're not going anywhere.
Don't like this slop. Here, follow enemy.
Look behind you.
Okay, Petey. Enjoy the amplifier.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A shield.
Fire mode.
Double kill.
Gamma shield!
I am ready to put on a show.
Glory's almost yours.
No smashing us now!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No smashing us now!
Steven.
That's how you play fucking Hulk, bro. That's how you do it. You kill their fucking healers, bro. You go in their backline, you kill their healers. Shit isn't rocket science.
I'm trying to make the
You're gonna get a
camera
dub
useful.
every single time. Darius.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
More rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on.
Something of a ladies' man myself.
But I'd be careful if I were you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't have any sprays.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I now
We
understand
will
what that
build
move
the
is for.
TRT.
That
We
cloak
will
and
set
dagger
this
move, I
universe
now
right.
get it.
Nice work.
It's to protect from like AoE attacks. I never understood. It's like, what's the point of this? Make people go faster? I was like, that's dumb. Now I know.
Some uninvited guests.
You're welcome. Thanks. Wish I could hear you better.
Looks like the mission area is yours
Do we have an Iron Man?
Time for some fireworks.
Bro, does anybody want to be Iron Man? Never mind, I'll be Iron Man. I don't even know why I asked, bro. I don't even know why I asked, bro.
Save the world again. Or is it worlds
It's
this time?
literally pointless for me to ask.
I am Groot!
Powering up. Enemies on approach.
Capture the mission area.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Oh, crisis averted. Maximum pulse!
Got him, please.
Us against the world.
Look out, spider nest! No more spider nest. Powering up.
Bro, how are you guys fucking so good?
Here comes the spider mode.
That's better.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower!
Magneto!
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
They've almost got it.
Weapons bringing them safe.
Bro, what the fuck is my team doing? What are you guys doing? Like, what the fuck?
Everybody ready?
What the fuck is this team doing, bro? Like, what the fuck? How are y'all losing this hard?
Powering up. Maximum pulse!
Fam, what? What the fuck? Bro, what happened?
I won't shy away from a fight.
Yo, Tank. Yo, Raina Sumi. What's going on? We have Wolverine. We need somebody to dismantle Groot, and we need another tank, Elder or somebody, to go in their back line.
Well,
Me providing cover from the air doesn't mean anything if you guys can't move forward.
the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that to me?
All I know is you suck fucking dick, bitch. That's all I know. Don't call anybody a puta. Shut the fuck up! Cállate la boca, estúpido puta.
All you need to
Chinga
do
tu
is
madre.
area. Got it?
Yeah, maldito, ay, ay, chupacabra. Chupacabra, I'm gonna call Trump and have you deported. Yeah. Fucking learn how to fucking play the game. Be a good tank. Be useful to the team. Fuck you, I kill you. Learn how to speak English first, dumb bitch. No. It's no Superman here. It's no Superman here.
Capture the mission area.
Fuck, useless cunt.
This is real firepower!
Spider mode.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
That put a spring in my step.
How long will it take to regenerate this time?
Got one in my sights.
Whoever they are.
Eight-legged tracking bombs. Fiendishly clever. Maximum pulse!
Past the halfway point.
This is real firepower!
Last minute miracle. Got one in my sights.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Bro, nobody's gonna tag? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
This is fucking insane.
Hurry up.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Fucking shit, bro. Reyna, you're fucking useless. Go back to wherever the fuck you came from. You're useless. Fucking useless. What the fuck you doing in ranked, especially in gold? Useless dumb bitch, bro. Wolverine, you're also fucking useless. 8-8. This team was fucking ass, bro. Me and Elder were the only fucking people holding it down. Fucking unbelievable. The team was so ass, they didn't even bother trying to kill me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Unfucking believable, bro.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Can take down Spider-Man.
What? What happened? They didn't choose anybody to ban?
Banny.
Oh, if this guy doesn't fucking shut up. Why didn't another person... Fuck Hulk. God dang it. Why didn't another person get banned? I don't understand.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Bro, dude, we're gonna... I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna fucking risk it. Okay, never mind. Cecile, if you want to choose a Miserable Woman, I'll choose Mr. Fantastic. Of course they banned Hulk. They banned Hulk in higher rankings. I just got used to playing them in lower rankings. Okay, so I guess she doesn't want to play fucking Invisible Woman.
I see you have an army of minions to do your bidding as well, child.
That tail is insane, though. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine that, having that on the back.
And I wouldn't dare to make my furry pals
the fuck? Tanks need to go in the back line and kill their healers. Like, why is it so difficult for people? I don't understand. I got literally killed by a healer. Do you understand how fucking insane that is? Oh my god, they're already halfway here? Bro, how do they fucking make it halfway?
We must fight it.
Holy shit, okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
Alright, it's gonna be another L. I might as well just quit.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Admit it, you need me. Us against the world. Be strong together.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Where the hell's the rest of the team? Where are our fucking healers? Nash, what are you doing, bro? God damn it! Are you fucking serious?
Iron Man operational again.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
This team is fucking garbage, and I don't understand why.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Enemies on approach. Doing this my way. Powering up. My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Last Friday, got that on video.
There's still a chance to stop them. You are nothing.
Bruh. Anybody want to come in the back?
When I awaken,
I'm back.
enemies.
A nice deep freeze.
That's better.
I am Asgard's might.
Like, how the fuck is she? It's a fucking healer, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? This is fucking insane. Thank you.
That's better. Powering up. Maximum pulse. Got one in my sights. One step closer to saving the world.
Bro, what the fuck? Our healers are just...
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Damn it, fam!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Our healers seem brain dead, bro. I'm not
Don't
gonna
give
lie.
them another inch! Or else. The current score is
What the fuck was going on with our healers, bro?
3. Time to switch things
Yo,
up.
let me heal. Someone else choose tank or DPS. Fucking healers were goddamn garbage, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This is about to be the last match.
Round 2, go!
Punisher, you're 4 and 4. How are you 4 and 4?
Attack. Get ready.
OMG.
You gotta do way better, Punisher.
Cutest little thing ever.
You gotta do way better, Big Song.
Totally joined the squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
We need some kills from you, Punisher. We need some kills from you, Punisher.
4, 3,
4 and 4 ain't good enough.
1.
The enemy is here.
Query. If the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic. I understand their hesitation better than think.
Push with the script.
Oh, look who I found!
Feeling fantastic.
Let us know that you're a little star power, see it through.
Babysit a robot?
Need some help.
I am Asgard's might!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was worried.
They're here. Us against the world.
I'm good to go.
Feeling fantastic.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Thanks so much. Not gonna
This
lie.
is what a good healer
Avengers
does,
Tower.
bro. This is
I
what a
was
good
hoping for
healer
Madison
does.
Square Garden, but
So it seems that they're not bad, it's just the fucking heals were garbage.
I suck. A little help, please.
I am Asgard's might! Push with the scratch.
Do we have a tank going in their back line? Like, god damn, because Venom keeps going in our back line. Like, what the fuck? We're gonna keep dying unless we have someone in their fucking back line. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Thanks so much. Only 60 seconds left. It's the grand finale. Us against the world.
No one has their fucking ult. Damn it!
Double KO. Down to
Bro,
30
come
seconds.
on, y'all. I did what I could. Jesus fuck.
I like that. Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You guys fucking suck!
1, 2, 3.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nash, 7 and 9, bro. Cecile at least got evened out. Alright, this is the last game, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Fucking believable, man.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Just unfucking believable.
I don't get it, but they do. I mean, I don't care. But damn, they ain't a fan, bro. Crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one wanted to play as a healer, so that's fine. I'll play as a healer.
You're gonna hold those. Actually, not the switch. Oh, no, no. Now he got off me one of those. Yeah, I could've woke him up. I saw that out.
Round 1, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The
Does Danny know you borrowed his pajamas kit?
Where I'm from, Quinlan needed a new protector, so Sholal blessed me with power.
Yeah, man, don't really care who's got the power as long as they put it to good use.
With our fists together, iron and stone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Squiz was fun to punch. Appreciate the boost.
Okay, who ordered the calamari?
Oh shit, it's not alright.
Yeah, I hold grudges.
No fucking way. No way.
Good news. Scan show is split free.
Russia's in trouble, but I know we can save it. Co-op time!
First, put the stress.
This is real firepower!
My time to shine. It's party time!
Pulse charge, fire!
I am barely wounded.
Back to my full glory.
Bro, y'all need somebody. Figure it out. A Namor, an Iron Man, Scarlet, somebody.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
You're halfway there. Keep going. Down to 30 seconds. Double KO.
Push forward, push forward.
The final 10 seconds. Appetizer. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
More foes to conquer.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
What do you mean you're not getting healed?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No, you just suck. How about you get in the range of healing and learn when to retreat and when to attack?
That is the healing. More kills than
Exactly. That means you suck. What's going on? Keek, you suck. Ghost, you suck. Amok, you suck. It means you guys suck. What are you talking about? You guys are taking too much damage. You're not working as a team. That's what that means.
Round 2. Go.
let's go. You were like the don't dash you fucking for this dude. He's healing and he's got more kills.
Yeah, because you guys fucking suck. That's insane that the healer has more kills than y'all, bro. If you want to heal, then be a healer, bro. I'll choose a fucking Hulk. But do your job like I was doing my job. What the fuck? All three y'all niggas got fucking 0. You got 0 kills. One has 1 kill. And y'all want to blame the healer? No, nigga, you just stupid. You just stay in the line of fire. You just stay in the line of fire without retreating.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, because you guys are trash. All three of y'all? What are y'all talking about, bro? I am healing, but I can't heal bad gameplay, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Y'all think you can out-heal bad gameplay. That's not how that works. You can't win because you probably suck as a fucking healer as well.
Just win, man.
How about you win by yourself, bro? I'm out.
Peace.
Fucking fagnacky.
I won't shy away from
Imagine a nigga on the fucking team have 0 fucking kills and then want to blame the fucking killer. Bro, shut the fuck up. You're probably an old man living by yourself, bro, with your fucking dog, huh? Go get bit. Yeah, I hit the nail right on the head. Fucking old ass nigga with no bitches, no fucking family, nothing. You're just useless. How does it feel to be fucking useless, fam? How does that feel? Your mom doesn't love you, your dad doesn't love you, you're fucking useless, bro. You're an old fucking tard with no money and no bitches. Kill yourself in Minecraft, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Gonna blame me cause you fucking trash. I'm not getting healed. Cause you guys are fucking stupid and don't know how to fucking play the game. The fuck you talking about? I was healing, I definitely was healing. Not only was I healing, I was killing. I was doing both. The fuck out of my goddamn face, you garbage ass bitch. Fucking 1 in 6, goddamn retard. Fucking 1 in 6. Are you fucking serious, bro? Somehow Glazer somehow got healed, right? Nigga, Nash somehow was winning, but we had 3 fucking people, bro. 3 fucking losers, nigga. 3 fucking losers. 1 in 3. 1 in 8. 1 in 6. Fucking garbage ass fucking pieces of shit. Absolute pieces of fucking shit. Get the fuck off the game. Talking about, I'm not getting healed. I'm not getting healed. Dumb fuck. Go fucking, man, go have sex with your mother, bro. That's what you should do. Go have sex with your mother, and fucking fulfill your role, bro, in life.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna
The
binge for this
audacity,
match?
man. Can you imagine being 1 in 6?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems. I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Unbelievable, man.
Ah, Thor. Are you here to compare lightning?
Lady, I could never. 'Twould crush your spirits.
Oh, would it? Let us see what our enemies think.
If any of them can yet speak when we have done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a feeling.
I'm out the gate getting damaged, bro. Out the gate getting damaged.
They definitely look hostile.
A nice deep freeze. What am I? Invisible?
Got that out the way. What we need is a healer, bro. Not a healer, someone in. What we need is an Iron Man.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh my god. I want to blame the healers, but I can't.
I am Asgard's might!
Hurry up!
A nice deep freeze. Us against the world.
Who the fuck is healing?
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint.
Damn it, bro.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, crisis averted.
Oh, look, we do have a healer.
It's the grand finale. Better stop that vehicle.
Enemies on approach.
Man, what? Fucking Skull Bros.
Everybody ready?
Force field, good to go.
I feel like our healers. Yo, do one of the healers want to switch with me? I'll heal and you can be DPS or a tank. Cause hot damn, you are a fucking ass, bro.
Maximum pulse!
Bro, ow.
Hurry up!
Yo, when the healers switch, bro. Well, it's the first time you've said anything, so how about that? Is that crazy? Imagine fucking dying in silence in a team sport, you dumb fuck. Report it, bro. Report it, bro. You hurt my feefies, bro. Stop playing like an idiot, bro. We've been dying because of Psylocke, and then stayed silent.
Better stop that vehicle.
Don't you think it makes sense to let the other team members know? Maybe a tank or DPS? I don't know how to play the game. I'm dumb.
Feeling stronger already. Oh, hello.
Fucking moron.
Spider-Bots against
This is real firepower!
Who killed me?
Better stop that vehicle.
You guys are fucking ass.
Don't give them another.
You lose a couple of games and then they just team you up with fucking trash fucking players, bro. I'm a healer, you dumb fuck. Yeah, that's why I'm a healer. Because the healers weren't doing anything. Dumb fuck, use logic. How about you just close your mouth and go back in your mom's vagina? Because you're literally useless.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Friends, why are you choosing fucking Jeff? You see I have Jeff. Oh, we got retards on the match. Reported for being stupid. Fucking maggots, bro. Reported, bro. Reported. Fucking dumb fucks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What a bunch of bitches, bro.
Good looks. Business.
This new generation, of course, this new generation would like Superman. He's a bitch just like they are, bro. Of course, they would love this Superman. Bro, he gets beat up just like I do. Oh my god.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us. Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker. Shall we? I am
A nice deep freeze.
Eight-legged tracking bar.
I was close. I have cold the spiders. I like the cold. That's better.
This is real firepower!
You overextended yourself, Hulk. I mean, thing. We have a magic in the back.
Match.
So we need a DPS or a tank, just, well, preferably a DPS, just to keep their eyes open. Magic's still in the back. There we go.
I'm taking requests.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Got Hulk in the back, Hulk in the back. I've told people we need someone in the back line, because they're diving in the back line. Just don't want to listen though.
See them? Right there. Get that vehicle moving again.
I was worried.
I got my ult, I'm going in. Use their magic, goddamn. Don't go backward, go forward.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Enemies on approach.
Your powers are mine! Us against the world! Judge!
God damn it, bro. Do we have a tank to go in their back line and kill their healers?
I like the cold. Thanks so much.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling stronger already.
Can we get a squirrel girl, possibly?
Us against the world!
Where is everybody? Squirrel Girl Punisher. That would be awesome. Okay, well, a Punisher. Do we have a Punisher of some kind?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn it, you guys keep going in without the healers.
Hits the ground. Final score: 1-2.
You guys all fucking suck, and I hope you go to hell.
Well,
Holy fuck, man. Just... Anyways. Holy fuck.